Hi, hello everybody. How's it going today? Welcome. Lots of welcomes. Hi. We're gonna be playing Resident Evil Village today, and I'm very hyped for it. We can finally get to Dummy Mummy. Let's go. Aries, how you doing? You doing good? That's good. I'm doing pretty fine myself, actually. I was a little behind because I was doing other stuff, and then 10 minutes before the stream, I'm like, oh, I should get ready, and then I'm like, I haven't eaten today. I should probably take care of that. So I had a quick little snack, and then we're ready to go. So hopefully it should be fine. You know, I wanted to make sure I had something going through my body so that I'm, somewhat energized for this, because horror games do take a lot out of me. So I need to be ready as I can be. So yeah, I'm so hyped though. I've been waiting to play this game for a long time. I was hoping that they were gonna have like a sale at the beginning of the month, but they did not. So, because I was gonna get like the full edition with like the DLC and stuff, or I don't know. I think they have like a season pass version, but since they didn't, I just got the normal version. So, and I mean, we'll play it, and then by the end of it, we can figure out if we like it enough or not to figure out what to do. Geary's out early. Yeah, since in order to place Ghost Geary, I need to like bring out real Geary and stuff. I just figured I might as well just start with Geary out, Why not? Maybe some streams, you know, maybe for like the horror streams in particular, I'll have Geary out by default so you could be with me, and then your guys' incentive now will be to get him out of here so that I won't have a friend. If you guys really want to pick on me, that's how you can do it. But yeah, so I've been also working on the redeems more. Recently, it came to my attention that I could make it able to unlock a sub emote of some sort or a redeem. So I think I did that. I didn't realize that Twitch had their own version of that you could just flip on, because it was in like a different category. It was like, there's like the standard categories where like, it's like hydrate, posture check, and I'm like, okay, maybe it's in there, and I looked in there, but you had to scroll way more down to like another section of the little thing. So that should be good. You should be able to do that now. I don't know how it works, so I'm gonna leave that in your guys' hands, but I'm sure you guys would know. I don't know. But yeah, the default was 300 points, so I just left it. So yeah, have fun with that. And then other than that, I don't know if there's anything else I changed. I think I changed the prices of a couple things, like Glug Glug's like 50 instead of 100. The sound alerts are pretty much the same, I think. Bonk Hammer is less, and then yeah, I think everything else is pretty much similar, but I made some slight changes. But yeah, we're gonna have a fun time, and yeah, let's get into the game, I guess. It'd take me down to 1.1k. Can't have that happen, can you? Hey Kat, how are you doing? Hi. Welcome. How's your day been today? Hope it's been very good. Are you ready to see the Dommy Mommy of Resident Evil Village? I know I am. I've been waiting for this. Working from home so I can catch the stream while working? Oh, that's nice. I hope your work goes well then. I hope it's not, too tiring. I hope you get through it nicely. Yeah. That's cool. Oh, risk it? Risk it for the biscuit. You gotta do what you gotta do. So, you get a random emote, don't you, when you do that? Is that like, yeah, so you get a random one, I guess. Hey, 9-foot mom, let's go. Hell yeah. How you doing, Suave? How you doing? Welcome. You're playing that cookie run game, weren't you, earlier today? I saw a bit of your stream. Thank you for the head pads. Thank you. Oh yeah, I made the head pads like 50 points cheaper. Yeah, how was that? I don't know what that game is. I've heard people talking about it recently and playing it. It seemed like kind of, I mean, and it might not be. I don't take offense to this, but it kind of looks like if Candy Crush made a Clash of Clans style game. That's kind of what it looked like to me, but I'm not too sure. It's really addicting. Makes sense. I did also see that there was a button labeled Gotcha, which, well, that's kind of a scary button, honestly. If it's Gotcha. Oh, you got the XD. Let's go. That's a good one to get, actually. Yeah. Got a pretty good luck of the draw right there. But yeah, we're gonna see the 9-foot mommy, so I'm hyped for that. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I think don't got much else to say, I don't think. I might play Apex later tonight. I was talking about that with another VTuber that I play with occasionally, Ellie. Not sure exactly what her plan is, so we'll figure it out. Usually she plays much later in the day though, so it would probably be more around 10 or 11ish p.m. My time, Eastern Standard Time. So what would that be if I calculate right now? Like, let's say for example, hypothetically, it's 11 tonight. It would be 8 hours from now. So yeah, keep that in mind if that interests you at all. If not, then that's a-okay. Just something I thought I'd mention because it came up yesterday when we were talking. And yeah, so that might be a thing we do, or it might not be, I don't know. But we'll figure it out. And yeah, that's enough talking, I think. Let's get into Village. Let's go. Alright, let me tab in the game real quick so we can actually see it. There we go. So I did work on configuring some settings because if you start up the game, you can skip the initial cutscene and you could just walk around in the house area. So I just did that, tested my settings, and hopefully everything should be dandy. There wasn't any action or anything going on, so I don't really know. But we'll adjust things as needed, so hopefully we should be fine. But yeah. I have to go to bed at 9:50? Ah, understandable. That is a-okay, you know? Makes sense, makes sense. Yeah. We all got our own schedule, so... But we are going to start a new game so I can actually look at the cutscene. I usually do this when I start a new game. Before I stream it, I'll start it up. If there's any cutscene at the beginning, I'll just ignore it. I'll walk away. I'll skip it. Whatever I need to do. And then I'll play just a little bit, like walk around, and just make sure settings are adjusted right. Just to make sure that, you know, the stream's not lagging. My computer isn't going to, like, crash. You know, I feel like it's good to make sure you got that down before you start. But, yeah. Let's go ahead. Standard. Let's go, baby. I'm so ready. So freaking ready. It looks really good. The game looks amazing. When I was just walking around the house in general, it looked phenomenal. But yeah, you can skip this cutscene, so I did. So now let's actually watch it. Take it all in.
A young girl went with her mother to pick berries for her
Let me know if the volume's good too.
Who was hard at work. But the forest greeted them with a dark, cold silence. The bushes empty.
Oh, I love the style. It's like
to find the berries.
What is it?
Broke
Tim Burton?
From Mother's grasp and vanished into the trees.
Like Nightmare Before Christmas style? Oh, I love it.
Fast as the girl ran on, over vine and under branch, and into the forest deep.
Good for me? That's good, that's good.
Eyes upon her, the girl
if that changes, let me know.
Scary bedtime tales, and her throat
I stress out too much over audio stuff,
then
so...
the Bat Lord appeared. He greeted her warmly and bit his own wing. Come, child, quench your thirst, he said.
Oh.
So she drank the thick, dark blood and smiled with joy.
I don't think drinking bat blood's the best idea.
Loomed, and
I don't think so.
Turned bitingly cold. The girl was shivering in her thin clothes. Then a dark weaver appeared, and with a click of his fingers crafted mist into a beautiful dress. Come, child, warm yourself, he coaxed. So she clothed herself and smiled with joy. Across waters deep and ominous she went, hoping a boat she found would carry her home. But hunger's grip tightened and her heart grew heavy. Then the Fish King appeared and offered one of his many fins. Come, child, eat your fill. So the girl ate and smiled with joy once more. Continuing on, she soon entered the forest's dark heart. Then an iron steed appeared, bearing a beautiful golden gear. The creature said nothing as the girl approached and snatched what she thought was another gift. The horse grew angry and summoned the other monsters. Terror filled the girl's heart as the wild wind rose around the beasts. Suddenly, a witch appeared, dark, yet regal. She died?
What happened?
Gave, but more you took, she snarled. So more in turn is due. In a blink, the girl was trapped inside a mirror. There. She's asleep.
What is with the creepy story? She's only 6 months
Yeah,
old.
that's what I was thinking. What the heck?
The store said it was traditional. A local tale.
Oh, wow. So is it that going to tie into what's happening in the game?
This doesn't seem to mind.
Because she doesn't understand it. Thank God.
I'm with my boy Ethan here. What the heck?
There's nothing wrong with my memory. You're just being paranoid.
It's not... Never mind. I'm sorry. But I'm not paranoid. I'm just cautious.
Then, go cautiously take your daughter to bed.
Okay, I agree with my mans here, honestly. Like, if you went through such a traumatic experience, there is no shot that you're bringing that back up ever again. What do you mean? I would avoid horror for the rest of my life if something that traumatic happened to me. Oh, and if you don't know...
Your mother doesn't want to remember it. I can't blame her.
Yeah, but why does she bring up, like, other scary stuff? I feel like you should just avoid scary stuff in general in that case.
Something?
Nothing. I'll put her down.
But yeah, if you guys don't know, this game directly follows Resident Evil 7, which we did play before. But yeah, if I reference something and it doesn't quite make sense to you, then odds are that's what it is. I mean, just look around. I was kind of walking around, but I wasn't really inspecting much.
Girl, we'll have a drink together, all right?
Yeah.
Our taste in music's definitely improved over the years.
You mean mine has?
Thing. Didn't have to expose like that. Oh. Oh, that was just being highlighted. This picture makes it look kind of weird, don't it?
Her birthday will be...
Wait. Hey, what? I don't know why. She looks like older in the picture, but... February 2nd, 2021. Oh, wow. Oh, half birthday, though. So, like, 6 months old. Okay, gotcha.
Here before we know it.
They grow up fast.
Rose Hue, February 6th. Rice cereal banana puree. Puree? That sounds fancy. Sweet potato puree, boiled spinach and cream. Don't give her any sugar or honey, and no mushrooms.
Let's just enjoy it while we can.
I'll remember. I probably won't remember. All I remember from that is no mushroom. Oh, no honey and sugar. Yeah. No honey, no sugar, no mushrooms.
Once things warm up, we can go for a walk.
Yeah. I was gonna say, please do not put her in the baby carriage by the door. She's gonna get snatched up so quick. Not that she's not going to anyway. Aw, no.
There. It's like I said to your mom. That book's too scary for you.
Yeah, what? Yeah, you shouldn't tell scary stories to your kids, really. I don't like the look of this house already. You know, it kind of slipped my mind for like a second while we were watching that this is a scary game, and this is gonna be really scary. Maybe. Well, no. I've heard it's not gonna be as scary. It's more like an action game, but still, I don't know. Okay, I didn't open that, but hold on. Yeah. Something about it. Something about... Oh, another bobblehead.
Why do I even keep this around? I should get rid of it someday.
Yeah, I feel like it would just remind you of stuff. Too bad you don't have many scary sound alerts. Nah, trust me, I'm gonna get scared no matter what. Don't even worry about it. I intentionally didn't do scary alerts because I knew. I play it off. I try to play it off as well as I can, but I'm a scaredy cat when it comes down to it. Hearing closes on Dulvey gas incident. The committee completed their investigation on the 18th in Dulvey, Louisiana. It concluded deaths were caused by a leak of natural gas that built up in the mud rock in the area. Jack Baker and his family, who were exposed to the gas, perished. Ethan Winters and his wife were also believed to be nearby when the current whereabouts are unknown. The entire area has been closed off by officials who believed will be at least 10 years before the area is habitable again.
Everyone's forgotten about this already.
Why would you keep the paper around? I thought you said that she didn't like to get reminded. Why would you keep a newspaper around that told about the incident? Unless she uses that to, like, pretend like it didn't happen. It's like, oh yeah, just gas leak. Totally. I would do the same. Yeah. Like I get scared pretty easily. I'm not gonna lie. You know, I play it off decently. Like I don't really scream or anything, but like, you know, I
There you
will
go, sweetheart.
like jump a
Don't you
little
worry. I'll
sometimes.
be
So
right
I gotta
downstairs.
be careful.
Daddy
Exposition,
Olympus
yeah, that
when
makes
fairy
sense.
tale monsters get you.
That makes sense, but still. Oh, I guess technically the game does actually have a little thing at the beginning the first time you start it up if you want like a recap of what happened, but since obviously I was just trying to configure my settings first, I didn't end up doing it. Right, close. Computer in here. Is this like our office room? Take a look at this. Rosemary Winters. Screenings, hearing, vision, touch, reflex test. Patient's good health. Other notes. Results for additional fungal pathogen tests will be provided by BSAA. Interesting. Mia and I had another fight. I accidentally mentioned what happened 3 years ago and she blew up at me. We finally settled down in our new life in Europe and I can bring Rose up properly. But I still feel like a part of me is trapped in the hellhole back in Louisiana. I know Mia doesn't like to talk about it, but can we really just forget everything and pretend it didn't happen? Shouldn't we face what happened there so we can live our lives with Rose without hanging it over our heads? We owe her that much at least. I know Mia knows this too. She wouldn't have exploded like that at the hospital if she didn't care.
Rose is
rough.
fine.
For now, yeah. For now, she's fine. We'll see. Find it funny someone actually managed to get a picture of the empty subway with a conveniently placed article about the health crisis. Yes, exactly. Someone managed to get a picture of it. Was she gonna be gone? Oh, no. She's fine for now.
Is she okay?
Sleeping like well, like a baby. That smells good. What's that?
Oh,
Yeah,
hands
honestly.
off, mister.
The exposition.
It's churba de legume.
It's great.
It's a local recipe.
Wow, you've gone full native, haven't you?
Local wine, too. But if you're gonna keep sulking all evening, maybe you shouldn't have any.
It's alright,
You
Ethan.
really have to stop worrying.
Even if Mia doesn't work out, we'll
It's
find a
just
Dommy mommy
finding
soon
you in
enough.
Louisiana, the pregnancy.
We'll figure it out.
Here, military training, it all happened so fast, you know?
Military training.
At least we're all together. You, me, Rose. Now, everything's gonna be...
Seriously? Think we can just forget about what happened in Louisiana?
It happened so long ago. I don't understand why you are so...
Whoa.
Mia,
What?
Get down! Mia!
Oh, she dead. What the heck? Hey, Nande. What the heck? SEAL Team 6 came on over and said, no can do.
Mia. Oh, God. Chris? What the hell?
Sorry, Ethan.
No!
What?
What?
Poor timing. Why is Chris so thick right now? What the heck? My man's put on weight. Either that or he brought on like, you know, 15 like, I don't know, like 50 pounds of bulletproof like armor.
Go on, move!
Don't freaking rush me, bro.
I'll clear.
Got so close.
Rose? What the hell you doing with my daughter?
Package secure, sir. Take him away.
I said get your hands off her!
Ethan, no.
Ah, the classic.
Rose.
What, you gonna shoot me now? Oh, okay. I saw the one guy on the right pointing his gun at me. I'm like, what, you gonna shoot me because I reached out? Oh, they're taking me along, though. I feel like this would have been a lot easier if you let him hold her and just be like, all right, come with us, and nothing happens. Here, you can hold her. Go ahead. But you're coming with us. If you're gonna take him anyway. Oh, maybe they didn't? Did they not take me?
Doc.
Hello, Mr.
Oh.
Winters. I've got your daughter's results back, and I'd like you to come in to talk about them. How about next Thursday, 4 o'clock?
No problem. We'll be there. That was the doc.
I don't think we were there.
She'll see us next week. Hey now. Think positively, all right? We talked about this.
I know. We hardly talk about anything else. I keep telling you, it's not Rose that I'm worried about.
Well, then what are you worried about? Look, she's gonna be fine. I just know it. What else matters?
We matter, Ethan! You matter! You just won't.
Mia, what are you talking about? Is there something you're not telling me? Come on, talk to me. Damn it. I have to take this.
I don't get the problem though. I don't know, maybe it's just me, but like I feel like what Ethan's doing makes a lot of sense, you know. I don't know, if I had a kid, I would want to make sure they're not like infected with the weird thing that caused all those problems, you know? I feel like that would be kind of, you know, the thing to do. I don't know. Dang, his hand looks really smooth and nice. What the heck? He looks like he has delicate fingers. Sheesh, my man moisturizes lotions like every day, huh?
About damn time. What's your status? Is the package safe?
What are you talking about? Where's Chris Redfield? And Rose?
Who is this? This is a secure channel. You are not authorized.
Fuck.
Hey, language. There are children watching. Maybe not,
What
I
the
don't know.
hell
But
happened here?
I wanna check this out. It's useless. It obviously worked just a second ago. I feel like you could have said more. Like, hey, I picked this off a dead guy. Help. I feel like that probably would have let them know something was going on. You know, oh well. Mission objective, eliminate target, recover body. Secure Rosemary Winters and Ethan Winters. Move the two Winterses. Wouldn't you just put the like the S in some parentheses? I don't know. To Site C for further investigation. At least the two transport officers to accompany them. Well, looks like there's one here. Don't know so much about a second boy, but yeah, this one's definitely out for the count. GG. I don't like that beeping. Is that gonna blow up? Oh, that's just the blinker. I was like, that doesn't sound good. See, I always wanted to go to a place that was snowy, you know? Like, you know, some place like this. But the thing is that I'm always... I would always be very terrified that you would get trapped out, you know? In the cold. Because the cold is so... Well, I mean, I wouldn't know. I haven't been in cold like this before. But, like, from everything that I've known... And, like, you know... In research and stuff like that... The cold is very, like, exhausting, you know? Very tiring to deal with cold environments and stuff. Bro, it's not that difficult, bro. Just crawl, alright? All you gotta do is crawl, man. It's okay. You don't gotta move with your hand at all. That's not good. Hello? Mom? Mommy milkers, please. Please, where are you? Oh. Okay. That was surprising to say the least. Oh, hello. Wait, hold on. Excuse me. Can you help me find my mom? Please? Oh, well, this doesn't look very good. They're all dead. What happened to the fishies? No? Ah. Oh. Yeah, okay. Hello? Anyone home? Mother? Mother, where art thou? Something in here? A rope. That's not really helpful. That was a little dramatic just to be nothing, huh? They're running water. Yeah, I don't really know why we look for that either. And yeah, we're not able to see very far here. Oh, that's not good. That's fine. Okay. Hello? Ah, down we go, huh? Oh, that's pretty typical. Excuse me. Hello? Where is it? Oh. Oh, close of... Oh, garlic. Oh. Big Mom is a vampire, correct? So this would actually be fitting? I don't know what that is. It looks like they tried to have a picture of Jesus, but they put like one of those plague doctor masks on him, or like one of those like masquerade ball masks on half of him. I mean, you know, maybe the J-Man likes to party. Oh well, this is a bad idea. Maria? Oh, it's a rat. Oh, a rat. Someone behind me now? Oh. Well, not behind me, above me. Who's Maria, though? Maria. Is Mom's name Maria? I just know her last name's like Dimitris. Oh, the saint? Oh, I don't know. I know there's like, I don't know if she's a saint, but I know of Mother Teresa. Maria might be a saint. I mean, maybe Mary, the mother of Jesus. I don't really know though. I'm not too knowledgeable myself on that kind of stuff. There's a lot of names thrown around. Mother Miranda? Oh, Mother Miranda. Miranda Cosgrove? iCarly was a saint? Oh, I should have known. That show was too good for it not to be not to be a holy holy sir. Okay. Yeah, it's not even a good joke. Move on. Hello, Mom. Mother. Mommy. Hello? When the game, well, I mean, I don't really know how the game starts exactly, but when you find the mom, I think you, like, talk with her a bit. Can we just, like, you know, just chill with her? Can we just, like, live with her for the rest of our lives? That would be pretty pog. Look at, oh, wow, this is really pretty, actually. Oh, man. Yeah, I can't, okay. I can't look at the environments too long. I'll gush about it all day. I love me some nice environments. This is really cool. Oh, no, dead horse. No. What did they do to you? And the eggs. So many eggs. Wasted. So many possible omelets have been destroyed. Never to return. Okay. And they got cat carriers too, it looks like. That sounds like a dog? Oh, we're already getting to puzzling, huh? Okay, fair enough. So the golden cog, weren't you listening to the story? Oh. Oh, true. You're right. I didn't think that was the same horse, though. The horse seemed very... The horse in the story seemed, you know, a bit more... imposing, I guess. I mean, I guess nothing's really that imposing when it's dead on the ground, isn't it? So, I guess you got a point there.
Maybe they're out.
Hopefully. Easy to pick lock. Oh, don't mind if I do. Oh, we can eat! Ah, thank you. That was a good meal. There's the little thing again. Yeah, true, it is warm. It's still steaming. Oh, hi. Hold on. Excuse me. Man, that guy's fast. Huh. How about that? Man, I gotta commend whoever was dragging that body. I mean, that's gotta be pretty difficult to move that quick while doing that. Good work.
What happened?
I don't know, a lot of dead things. A lot of dead things. A lock? Can we read that? Lock due to missing homeowner. Eh? That looks like I can use a key of some sort. A chicken! It's a chicken! Chicken! Look at that chicken. So cute. Oh. Did the door open for me? Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, there's a box. Some force could break it. A knife? Oh, speaking of force, don't mind if I diddly do. Hog. Whoa. Wait, do we have... How do we... Oh, okay. We have this much room? Eh? There's no way we have that much room on us, right? Well, I guess since medicine takes up 2 slots, I guess actually maybe it's less than I think it is. Who knows? Maybe weapons take up like, I don't know, 10 slots or something like that. Alright, let me slip up the soup.
Did they just run
Oh
out of
wait,
the house?
I didn't expect to actually inspect the soup. Soup jump scare? Hello? Ooh. Oh my god, whoa, okay.
Friendly.
Who are you? Who sent you?
Nobody. There was an accident.
Thank god that guy missed.
What's going on?
Oh my god, you look horrifying, man. You look scarier than whatever monster's out there.
They're coming.
Who is? What the hell was that?
You have a gun?
What?
Please tell me you have a gun.
No, why would I?
Just shut up.
Take it! Take it!
Okay.
Are you listening?
Hey!
Uh-oh. You're close. Dang it, he had the shotgun too. Aw, man. Oh. That's unfortunate. Well. Oh. Hello, mister.
Dead body?
Oh, well, yeah.
Wait, there's more.
Uh-huh. Dang, this is... Why can we examine this one in particular? That doesn't really make sense. Why would you...
Jesus Christ.
Why would you look at that one in particular? I don't know about this one.
What the hell is wrong with this place?
Yeah, because you couldn't see his face. I just don't know the point, really. You could have just moved around. That's moving. That's rude. Could you not do that? No. Oh, my fingers! Man, limbs are just not really a big deal in these games, huh?
What the fuck was that?
I'd be so mad. There really is nothing I can do here. It's just cutscene. Man, you have so much health, bro. Maybe... Why does this guy have so much health? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Bro, this man's had all the health. Oh my god. Alright, well, that was unfortunate. Bolt cutters, hey, let's go, Pog. Pug me, pug me. Yeah, that sucked. You can find medicine that heals anything as long as you're not dead, yeah. Yeah, it's just like, hand, whatever. I'll just pour some, like, aloe on it or something, I don't even know. I don't even know what's in these vials. It could be just, like, hydrogen peroxide for all I know, and it's like, you know, whatever. Get shot 15 times? Bleh, whatever. No biggie. No big deal to me. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, that's... Huh. Alright, I'm gonna have to get used to that. A lot of different menus, huh? Excuse me. Now we gotta be on the prowl. We gotta look for stuff. Now we're actually at the gameplay portion of the game. Gotta... Oh. That's unfortunate. Oh, you can barricade. Okay. That's kind of weird. Okay. Not a necessary game for you to try to spook me like that. Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen. Excuse me. It's kind of somewhat predictable, I must say. How exactly do we deal with this guy, though? Is there a way we can leave out of? Doesn't look like it. Excuse me. It doesn't look like there's much I can do here. Okay. Stop. Stop, please. Stop. One down. There's more on the way, though, right? No? Really?
Is it over?
Probably not. Something's gonna come up behind me, I'm sure. Oh, hello? Alright, I'll take the radio now.
If there are any survivors out there, come to Louisa's house near the fields.
Survivors?
Survivors? I'm a survivor. For now. I survived, I think. Probably. Locked, okay. No can do. So are there more of them? Like, just chilling? I hear them in the distance, but that doesn't really mean they're there. Ah, I see. Okay. Gotcha. How's my health looking? Not fantastic. Let me just slap some of that real quick. Don't mind if I do. I see, I see, I see. They are just chilling around, huh? I'm just gonna have to keep an eye out. Okay, one saw me. A lot of them are here. Oh, that's good.
Okay. Damn it.
Ah. Well. As I say, fortune favors the bold. Nice. Oh, welcome back. Hi, hi. Boo. Yeah, okay, those guys, don't seem to know what direction I'm in. Hopefully. If they do, then I'm gonna have to whip out this one on them. Oh, they're right there. Okay. So, as I assume, they are on the prowl. Oh! Well, I have a splendid idea then.
Shit! There's no end to them.
Oh, hello. Alright, not gonna lie, you got me, you got me. Hey, flaming arrows, hold on. Let's come from over here, hold on. Whoever's sending the flaming arrows, can you send more my direction? I would appreciate that. Can I crawl under this? That would be pog. Nope. Well, I'm just gonna run around like an idiot until I figure out what I'm supposed to do. Don't try me, zombies. I've had a lot of practice in Call of Duty. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, so this is like a smidge confusing. Oh, hold on. Thank you. Oh, hold on. There's something there. Excuse me. Ow. Yeah, I'm a little confused on where I'm supposed to go here. Oh, cool. Crystal Skull's neat. Alright, excuse me, sir. They're loud. I can turn them down a bit. Hold on. Let me adjust that just a smidge. I do have all this like pretty loud, don't I? Maybe have voice volume. No, that's fine. Hopefully that's better. Excuse me. At the very least, they're pretty easy to dodge for the most part. Not that much difficulty to it. Ow. I say as I get hit, but still. Do you not have ammo? Well, yeah, I do, but like, what's the point? I'm fighting against so many enemies. There's not really a purpose to me shooting at them. Like, I definitely don't have enough to take them all on. Just one of these guys takes like 10 shots to the face. And big Goliath man over there definitely is going to take more than that, I'm sure. So, right now I'm just kind of waiting it out. Trying to see what happens. But I have a feeling this might be one of those sections where you're supposed to die. Hold on, let me see. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I just needed to be in a cutscene, and he threw me outside, huh? Yeah, I just have to just chill and just let things happen, I think. Excuse me, if you cannot be in my face. I'm surprised I was able to run around that much, though. This man looks like a Dark Souls boss or like a Bloodborne boss. But then again, werewolves are kind of a Bloodborne thing too, huh? I did kind of forget about that. Yeah, he kind of reminds me of Gascoigne, that big one. Oh, that's gonna suck. That I don't think you'd even be able to do that. Would you? I guess it depends on the tip of the arrow. If it's barbed, then nah. Yikes. True, you'd bleed out as well, you know, if you don't like get that figured out. Oh, we got an old shaman. Alright, hold on, I'll follow you. Tell me your secret magic abilities. I want to learn spells. Hello?
In life and in death, we give glory.
Why is it not showing your face, ma'am?
You shouldn't be out here. It's not safe. What the hell?
Don't jump scare me with
Hey,
their face.
Can you hear me?
It's you,
Oh.
the child's father.
Child? Hey, wait. Do you mean Rose? Is she here?
Rose! Rose, yes. She is in great danger.
Eh?
Since Mother Miranda brought her to the village, we
Mother
have fallen
Miranda?
into darkness.
What are you talking about? The monsters?
Well, if my daughter is causing a lot of problems, why don't you give her back, please?
They're coming.
No. Wait. Where's Rose? Who's Mother Miranda?
The bell tolls for us all. They're coming again.
Why would you just let her lock the door on you? Why wouldn't you just, like, kick her down?
Rose is here?
Okay, look for Rose. Alright, can do. Roger Dodger that, Captain. But yeah, not gonna lie. I don't know if it's just, like, my gun being wimpy or whatever, but those things take forever to kill, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to win any fights. Because the first one alone took, like, 10 shots to the head to do anything, really. So I don't think we're in a very hot position here. Can we make one of these? Okay, cool. Thank you. Excuse me, do you have medicine? Anything I could take? Not. 500 lei. Okay. I don't know what that is, but I'll take it, though. Easy to pick lock. There was an easy to pick lock at the beginning. There was actually a lot of stuff at the beginning. I wonder... We'll probably have to return there at some point, right? Oh, great lichens, the fabled monster wolves of old. May they come to eat our flesh. May they come to tear us apart. Oh, that's... fun. I don't know why you're talking about them like it's a good thing, but oh well. I guess people do be like that, I guess. Alright, I already searched around here. One arrow takes them down? Really? Are they magic arrows? Well, maybe they have silver. Do they? That's like the... Oh, I like this map. This map looks cool. Wait, hold on. How do I scroll through, though? Oh, middle mouse. Oh, that's an awkward button, but alright, fine. Fair enough, I guess. Lock, pick, iron insignia key, lock, well, what? Never mind. Stupid. But yeah, maybe maybe they're like silver tipped arrows, then maybe it would make sense why they kill them in one shot. That is like their weakness, apparently. Need another item, probably like a crank or something. Scrap. Nope. Alright. Let's investigate this statue in the middle. This seems important. Maybe not. I feel like statues in the middle of things are just meant to be important, you know? I feel like that's just kind of their purpose. We got like a goat statue here. We offer these goats of warding to protect the village and its people. Any who break them shall feel Mother Miranda's wrath. So you're saying if I destroy this, I will feel the wrath of Mother Miranda. I'm not a coward. I don't know what the point of that was, but... Watch it be like, you know, we actually meet, we meet Mommy, and she's just like, yeah, you know, I was cool with you. I was gonna let you, you know, chill with me. We would have been just chill for the rest of our lives. But, you broke that one statue outside, so, yeah, you're gonna die now. Sorry. You don't get the true ending of the game. Family photo. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna... I don't think that's gonna open that one up. Our family photo. Afraid not. It's interesting that you were even able to keep that, given everything going on. That needs the key. That scarecrow's definitely gonna scare me. Destruction of property is also why you should break all the windows in the house. Can you do that? Break a bunch of windows? Heck yeah. I'll break some windows. Oh, the maiden crest. Oh, good. That's probably one of the things we need for the door. And we got a map. So... here, and then across the way... we got another house that has the other thing. Okay. I need to get used to the buttons here. Should disaster fall upon the village, seek out the crest. One is in the care of the church, the other in Louisa's house. That's the girl who was on the radio earlier. Oh, and nice. Wonderful, a typewriter. Let me just write a little poem here. We could write a haiku right now. Let's think of one. Snowy mountaintop. Lycanthropes. Wait, it's lycanthrope chasing me down. Please help me, chat-kun. That's my haiku. I hope you enjoyed. Wait, eh? There we go. Good? Yeah, I think so. I hope you guys liked my haiku. I worked very hard on it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, that's locked. Alright. No can do. Decorate with a 6-winged being. That is rather ominous, is it not? And just to double check, we can't open this, right? Nope. No can do. Yeah, Mr. Scarecrow over here. Uh-oh. Are the Wolfie boys here? It might be. Kind of hard to tell with all this going around. Excuse me. I'm gonna open this real quick. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, I definitely hear the wolves. Alright. That is unfortunate. It seems that they're fairly close to me. I'm not exactly sure the layout of this area. A little confusing. They definitely saw me. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, you could just go straight down this path, huh? Oh, but you would be trapped if you did. That's good to know. Can you open this up?
Close the door.
Perfect! We ran into a cutscene, therefore we win.
What are you doing here?
Well, ain't that a lucky break?
Stay back.
Please.
Okay.
Don't hurt us.
Whoa. It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just glad to see normal people at last. Have you seen any other survivors?
No. They're all in Louise's house. And she's not answering and the gate is locked.
Quiet girl. He's an outsider.
Oh. Shit, we're sitting ducks in here. Can your old man walk?
No. One of the monsters cut him. He's lost a lot of blood. We have to get into Louise's house.
Quiet.
Yeah, like,
Must
girl,
go
chill.
inside. Stay here.
We'll figure it out.
Be quiet. And don't move until I get those gates open.
Bro, shut up. We just said be quiet. I don't care how much blood you're losing. We gotta do what we gotta do. Jeez, man. Alright, gunpowder. Oh, no. We gotta jump over this. I was just asking to get trapped. Because odds are, yep, we definitely can't go back. Even though that should be easily climbable, I feel like, for most people. Oh. Is it really that easy?
Come on, it's clear.
Hurry! Hurry!
I wouldn't open it all the way.
Took your damn time.
I literally did it as fast as I could have. It's not my fault your leg got cut, bro. Maybe you just get good and don't get cut next
not used to
time.
relying on other people. I'm sorry.
Yeah, better be.
We'll be safe in here, won't we?
Bro, don't ask
Safer here than
me.
out there, that's for sure.
Don't ask me. I don't know.
Do you know anything about what's going on around here?
It doesn't make any sense. Mother Miranda has always protected us.
Nobody's answer.
Father?
Help me.
We have to get inside.
Maybe you shouldn't have been so rude to me. Maybe then things might have worked out a bit differently. Don't you think, old man? You know?
Just hold on a bit longer, Papa.
Yeah, now, you know, I was, you know, trying my best to hurry and get you before, but you know what? I'm gonna take my time now.
There's so much
You
blood.
just chill, alright? Oh, wow, that's such a shame. Man, I feel so bad that he's losing a bunch of blood. Yeah, totally. Hey, Ober, how you doing? Hi. How's your day been today? Now, let me just, you know, meander around for a bit. Locked, okay. What, are we supposed to examine the door? That was weird. Things got a little funky once I approached the
Anybody
door.
home?
Maybe a familiar voice. Louisa! Open up! It's me, Elena!
Just got up from a nap? Nice. Hope you got some good rest.
Stop shouting. You'll draw the monsters.
Julian, calm down.
Who's this?
A friend!
Stay back.
Father! For God's sake, Julian, let us in.
No, they'll smell the blood. You'll endanger us all.
My father will die out here.
That's not my problem.
What's going on?
These people want to let a dying man into our home.
Come now, these people are our friends. Go on, go inside. Come now, this way. You're not from this village.
Nah, I got kidnapped.
No. I'm Ethan.
Julian, go make yourself useful and check the grounds. I said go!
Hey, Julian. Not even a cool name like Julian.
Well, if Elena
SMH.
trusts you, then so do I. Come inside, Ethan.
Yeah, I don't know why she trusts me. It's kind of probably a bad idea, but I'll take the help.
Wait here. I'll check on the others.
Yeah, let me just use your typewriter real quick. Okay. I saw it out of the corner of my eye. I'm like, heck yeah. Woo. Yeah. Stay out there, Julian. Cringe. Not even like King Julian. Alright, they broke in again, got more of the livestock. I don't think we'll make it through winter at this rate. Ernest is missing too, can't find him anywhere. Has Mother Miranda abandoned us? So it seemed like Mother Miranda was pretty chill. And then my daughter came into the picture. And everything just went to hell. I don't know why. Doesn't quite make a lot of sense.
This way.
No? Okay.
Come inside, the others are
Oh.
waiting.
Interesting.
What the fuck is this? Outsiders, you're gonna get us all killed.
Quiet, Anton. He helped Leonardo and Elena.
We were doing fine
That is true.
by ourselves.
Please, Ethan, take a
I don't
seat.
really plan to stay here long. I feel like I should probably tell them that.
Is this all that's left? From your entire village?
All that's left. All that's left? There is no one left! A worthless invalid, a stupid, wailing bitch, and you! You drag a bloody man and an outsider in here like it's nothing, and expect to be all safe? There is no safe! Every sorry bastard out there has been ripped in half. But tomorrow? Tomorrow we'll all be dead. Just like her damn husband. Put a sock in it, Roxana!
That's enough!
Yeah, don't
This
gotta pick on
house
Roxana
has
like
protected
that.
my family for generations. And drunk or not, you are all welcome and safe in here.
Whatever.
Yeah, don't hit the nice lady.
Can
I was gonna
someone
say.
please tell me what
I'm gonna
the
start
hell
throwing
is
hands.
going on here?
We don't know. One day we were a quiet,
Wait, why
devout
does she get cut off?
village, and the next,
Oh, okay.
the monsters came.
Every time it
and
shows like the
attacked us.
line at the end of a bit of dialogue, I'm like, what cuts him off?
They
What
kept
cuts him
coming.
off?
Wait, Louisa, where is your husband? Did they?
No. No, he is out there. Somewhere. He
Somewhere.
went to get help. Yes, that's it. He
Yeah.
went to fetch help.
Let us pray. For him. For all of us.
Good idea. Come. Gather.
You know what? When things are down bad, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Hear our voice, together as one in reverence. We call on thee, within the endless dark, to deliver us into fate's hands. As the midnight moon rises
Aren't you
on
praying?
black wings, so we make our sacrifice and await the light at the end. In life and in death,
Oh, they're praying them. Oh.
Mother Miranda.
Oh. Well, maybe I shouldn't have been a part of this then, because she might be mad that I was a part of it.
Come help me, Elena, please.
Yeah. I didn't realize that's what was
I've heard
going
it
on.
before. There was an old woman near the graveyard.
You mean the hag?
Not a cult, not a cult, not at all.
Like a rat.
There is
Oh, boy.
wisdom in her devotion, though. And I hope it protected her as it shall protect us.
You should probably say that after the thing's over and you're protected and alive. Wait, hold on, hold on. Whoa, oh no, there's a fire. No, don't. Oh. Yo, what's up, man? Yes, the poop. Oh no. Hi, Folly, how you doing? Yeah, let's dip.
We have to go.
Yo, let's go. Deuces. See you later. Wait, hold on. Eh. Okay. I guess I shouldn't have shot at him. I can't really do anything here. Oh! Stick around, he wants hugs and my neck? Aww. Is he gonna give me neck kissies?
No!
Oh, well, he's not anymore.
Oh my god.
Nah, I just want, I want Dommy Mommy to give me neck kissies.
That wasn't your father anymore. You did the right thing.
I don't know why I say this.
Elena.
No.
There's nothing you can do.
No, come on.
This is collapsing.
She shot him twice and then afterwards like, wait a minute. Oh no.
Leave me alone.
No, we're getting out of here.
Nah, this girl's definitely dead. Give it like 5 seconds, I guarantee. She's dying. Oh, well, never mind. Give it until I'm done exploring this area, and then we leave for the next cutscene. Then she's dead. Neck nibbles. Oh, some nice neck nibbles? I don't know if those are nice or not. I think so. I'd imagine they would. I mean, I'm sure it depends on the technique, you know? I'm not sure if his technique was something I would really be interested in, but, you know. Who knows? Got extra items here. I would love some extra loot, maybe some ammo. Literally just anything, really. A lantern? Oh, shoddy ammo. Yeah, I'll take that. Prime. Doesn't look like there's much else here. Oh, wait, hold on. A key? A truck key! Oh, look at that. Oh, wait. Examine. And a screwdriver. Oh, wow. Take the screwdriver. Wait, out of the keyring if you need it. Yeah. Thank you. What is this? Oh, money. I don't know where I'm storing all this money. If you're taking big bags of money like that, I don't know how you're walking around with without the cling clang. Yeah.
Damn.
Too dummy thick. Fast. Oh yeah, that is pretty quick, huh? Alright, let me quickly just get in here real quick. Casually searches the burning house. Well, you know, you gotta take your time. You gotta take your time. You gotta make sure you get everything.
Step back. We can bust out with this.
We're driving out. I was thinking the same. I'm just saying that, you know, like, you know, it would be more worthwhile to... Oh, let's go. Okay, not... Yeah, that's brick. I don't know if you realize this, Ethan, but brick isn't very hard to break through. I mean, it's not very easy to break through. Yeah, this was a pretty awful idea, all things considered.
I'm fine. Let me back up again.
The fire. There isn't any time.
Nowhere to go but up.
Okay.
Grab on. Hurry.
Nah, she's getting pulled by the foot. I keep trying to like guess what's gonna happen.
Don't worry. And try not to breathe in the smoke.
Yeah, one wall down. Yeah, honestly, breaking through a brick wall is not easy. I honestly would expect the truck, since it's like it looked like. I hope your family is safe. It looked pretty old.
Once we get out of here,
so I figured the truck would probably break before the wall, and oh. Uh-oh. Cutscene.
Come on, it'll hold.
Why not the window? Actually, that's a good point. Why not the window? It might be boarded up, but it wouldn't be too bad.
That's our way out.
Thank God.
Just run to it. Don't point it.
But then, the village is still full of monsters.
Well, don't worry about it. We'll get there when we get there.
There's too many.
Hey.
Now she gets grabbed by the foot.
Like that.
Watch.
We'll find a safe house to put you in until I can find my daughter. My hunch is she's in that old castle.
No. That place is full of nothing but blood and death. And I don't want to be alone while you're... Father?
Elena, no. That's not him. Not anymore.
He said my name. Father!
Wait, it's not safe.
Oh, wow.
Stay there.
Wow, what a moron. Ethan, you know, I think we gotta cut our losses.
Ethan, go. Save your daughter.
Elena, don't give up. Reach for me. God damn it.
How can you be so dumb? You kidding me? Yeah, there's one right there to the left. I can see it.
Dying on me.
Because they're all stupid. Let me go into photo mode real quick. Oh, wait, hold on. Here, hold on. Let me just... How do I adjust this? I can only affect You can only change these. How do you do this? Oh. I wanted to take a photo. Oh well, whatever. I wanted to take a photo, a good little photo of the window right to our left. So that we can view exactly where she could have gotten out from. It's right there. It's right there. I mean, like, come on. You gotta try at least, or that way. You know, try something. Eh, whatever. Back to casually looking around. I don't get it either, Ethan. Everyone's a fool. Like, I get it. You know, you don't want to leave your dad behind. But when you watch your dad murk, like, 5-10 people just a minute ago, like, in cold blood, you kind of got to figure that something's up, and you just got to go.
Again? Shit!
Just jump out the window. We'll get there. Yeah, nice strong ledge. Excuse me, anyone home? Excuse me, Elena, are you there? I can let you out. No? Okay, you're good. Have a good one. Talk to you later. Huh. I got the screwdriver now. Ain't that lovely? Oh, it's the thing. Beautiful. The demon crest. Oh, what? Sounded like a gunshot.
Who's there? Stop! Mother Miranda! Hey!
Oh, that's no good. Wait, is that Mother Miranda? Oh.
What was that?
So that's not Dommy Mommy? Well, I'm gonna just go home. Oh wait, this isn't the right way. There was an item here before though. Did I pick it up? I think so. I think I managed to grab it. Oh, you can climb over these. Oh, I could have easily worked with the enemy AI then. Okay. If I had known that, that would have been Pog. There we go, clip the window thing. It's right there. Like, that is one of my favorite things to do in like horror situations though, is just make fun of everyone involved in whatever situation they're in, because they always make the worst mistakes. Like, granted, I'm not the smartest tool in the shed, you know? I'm not the smartest boyo around, but let me tell you, at the very least, I feel like I'd be a lot smarter than most of these people that are put in these situations. Especially that girl. That girl in particular was very dumb. Especially so. Oh. A mine? Okay. Excuse me?
Death. Yes. Death has visited them all.
That's cool. Have a good one. I'm gonna be on my way. I appreciate it, though. Is this the room with the... Yes. You're the room with the save. Thank you, thank you. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I don't know. This guy has a long nose. Oh, there she is. Mother, please help me, please. I don't know who that guy is. Oh, that's the girl from the story. And that's, maybe that's old lady? Maybe if you look a little to the side? I don't know. Oh. We'll figure it out. Excuse me. I need to place the demon head in. That one's a little easier to make out. Hello?
Nothing but blood and death. Huh?
Nothing but blood and death. We're pretty used to that, aren't we? And crows. Huh. I wonder what the point of walking around in here is, other than just to have something pop out of nowhere. Yeah, I'm sure there's some reason we're doing that. Maybe it has to do with that red or the yellow rope thing. I don't know. We'll find out soon, though. Oh no, caves. Caves are especially spoopy, I must say. Oh. Wait, maybe I shouldn't have done that yet. Hello, who are you?
You must be pretty tough. Huh.
I like to think of myself as a little tough.
Oh, you're not local.
Oh, you got shades. Ow.
Mother Miranda's gonna love you.
Oh, you got magnetism? What are you, Eustace Kid? Right as I hit the lever, I was thinking like, oh, maybe I should have looked around a bit more just in case, but... It's taking me to see Mother Miranda. So hopefully we get to see the Dommy Mommy.
We're almost there.
Hopefully. Yeah, you didn't have to, like, hit me with a bunch of metal.
The man is of no real use to anyone else.
Oh, I think that's her.
Others do so love entertaining.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Furthermore, I can assure you that you entrust the mortal to house.
Oh, I don't like you.
My daughters and I shall deliver to you.
Oh.
I want to see.
There she is.
There she is.
What?
Why can we not? Why can we not? Why can I not zoom? I want to zoom into this, please. Please, it's her. It's her. After all this time. Alright. I'll just let it be then.
You mean you'll screw around with him in private? Where's the fun in that? Give him to me. And I'll
screw around with me in private? Hell yeah, that's what I've been waiting for.
What do we care for bread and circuses? The man thinks suffering is assured.
Yak, yak. If a man's dick is cut off in the castle, blah, blah.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, hold on.
I've
Maybe
heard
I shouldn't
all
have
your
agreed to this.
Some of you were less persuasive than others, but I've made my decision.
So is that Mother Miranda?
The man's fate is in your hands.
Mother Miranda, I must protest. Heisenberg is but a child, and his devotion to you is questionable. Give the mortal to me, and I will ensure he is ready.
Shut your damn hole! And don't be a sore loser! Go find her food somewhere else.
Quiet now, child. Adults are talking.
I'm the child. You're the one who's arguing with Miranda's decision.
You wouldn't know responsibility if it was welded
Oh,
to
keep
that
growing! One day your head might actually fit your ego!
Hey, don't I get a say in this?
Silence! My decision is final.
Oh.
There will be no argument. Remember from whence you came.
Thank you. Huh. Lycans
Mom.
and gentlemen, we thank you for waiting. And now let the games begin.
Can you get out of my way, man? I'm trying to look at my mom over there.
Ethan Winters. Get ready.
Ooh, okay. Don't like that.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
You gotta go.
2.
Don't wait. Showtime. Alright. We go, baby. I need to survive long enough so that I go back to mom. Alright. Please. Thank you. Man, you got a tough kick.
Very nice, Ethan.
Archers? Oh no. Oh, it's you. It's big boy. No, no. No, please. Don't hit me with the sledgehammer. Oh god. We survived. Huh. For now.
You're still alive? Impressive.
Wow. Excuse me. Alright, hold on.
My word. You truly are as strong as they say.
Really? They said I'm strong? Oh, that's sweet of them.
You didn't think I'd let you get away, did you? Gotta keep Donna and Moreau entertained. So now it's time for the beautiful, blood-soaked grand finale.
Oh, oh, that's actually kind of...
Like fresh American ground beef!
That's pretty smart, actually. I feel like there's no way that wouldn't kill you, though. And also, what?
Do those freaks have Rose?
We take it. We take it. I would not trust that thing to not start back up at some point, though. I'm just saying. No, way. Oh, well. Yeah. Alright, gotta run. Gotta blast. Oh, God. Don't mind me. Anything else here before I go into Doom? Oh, I guess not. Oh, well, ain't that fancy. That just loops back around. Well, I really doubt they're gonna just let me do this, but might as well give it a shot, right? Huh, they really just let me do that, huh? Fair enough. Thank you. Yeah, I'm surprised they wouldn't have been there to stop me. Ah, more of these. We still have all our weapons. Ain't that just nice? Excuse me, let me look around real quick. Anything here? Nope. Don't seem like it. Yeah, an anxiety-inducing place. That whole entire area was like, ugh.
I've been waiting for you, Mr. Winter.
Big
How
Chungus!
do you know my name?
Look at the size of this unit!
Anyone has heard of the likes of you. A hero searching for his daughter.
Wait, really?
Though I must say that
that's nice of you.
Arouses suspicion.
Yeah, and so do you.
I am but a humble merchant.
Here?
A merchant?
Forgive my manners. Call me the Duke. Now to business. Weapons, ammunition, healing salves, anything you desire, I can provide.
Yo, oh, we take those. Naturally.
I've procured some new items for you, Mr. Winters.
Okay. Let's take a look. Extra baggage. Shoddy shells, normal bullets, mines, healing. Oh, wait. What's the difference between the... Wait. Oh, a recipe. Sniper ammo. Oh. Air trigger. Alright. What about this? We can upgrade. Oh, that's gonna be huge. Okay. And lastly, what's this? Oh, we can sell stuff. Oh, that's splendid. That's splendid. I mean, we could sell these. I mean, they're treasure, right? Valuable. Yeah.
To think I would buy such things.
Yeah, why would you, actually?
What are you buying? Just something an old friend of mine used to say.
What you buying? What should we upgrade? Should we upgrade anything? Maybe we should chill. Yeah, maybe we should just wait, see how things are.
I look forward to seeing the fruits of your exploration.
Thank you, thank you. I do appreciate it. How do you like get around? You steer the horse carriage? Okay. Well, fair enough. I guess I'll only be able to talk to him outside, I imagine. Excuse me, pardon the intrusion. Ah.
Could Rose be here?
It's the castle of Mom. Yes, yes. Please. Rednick. Delivery 1 male, 3 females. Mother Miranda meeting with Mistress. I don't know how to pronounce that. And the Duke business discussions. That's how you. Oh wait. What's the difference between this and this? Oh, you can stab. Oh. Well, ain't that something? Excuse me. Yeah, don't mean to break your stuff, but like, you know, I gotta do what I gotta do. You understand, I'm sure. Yeah, this is blocking. I remember this because it's spacebar, but I didn't know what, because I'm hitting right click on the mouse right here, so I didn't know what this was, but I guess it's to get ready for a stab maneuver. Nothing happened. Domitresk. Wait, they locked the door behind me. Oh, that's rude. Alright, fair enough. Break all this stuff, all the windows? I wish I could. Break. 3 daughters. Okay. Doesn't seem like I could break much else here. Take that. Nope. Not that. Alright, well, I gotta go. Hello? Moss. Okay. You! Yeah. You know, you are probably made of marble, so, you know, bold of me to assume I could break you with a simple knife. But I can break this! And this! And not that. And these are strong curtains. I gotta say. I feel like those kind of curtains would break pretty easily, but man, they can handle some knife slashes. That doesn't sound good. What's over here? It's a fancy shop looking area. That's what it looks like, or like an office or storage maybe. I feel like I've seen that room before. I've seen, like... At least the area looks familiar, because I feel like I've seen people keep, like, the ladies out here, and they keep going in and out of this door. And just take pot shots. Pop, pop. Wow. What does this do? Oh, you need something for it. Never mind. I wasn't paying attention. A craftsman of the late 19th century, Northern was branded a heretic in his homeland. He wandered the lands until he settled in a remote village. Northern then created 4 labyrinths, the castle, a house on a hill, a water wheel, and the Iron Tower. Upon their completion, he kept a gun to his temple and took his own life. He put a gun to his temple. Looks like there's a hole for something spherical. Each labyrinth is unique and requires its own specially crafted metal ball to operate. Each one contains crystallized human remains, said to be the 4 beloved wives. The labyrinths are their graves. Well, that's unfortunate. Yikers. In the actual language in which the area is based. Oh, and it said how it's written. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That would make sense. Just like... you'd figure. But I don't know, because I'm bad with pronunciations as is. Mask the angel's blinded gaze and then... oh, wait, hold on. I wanted to read that more. God dang it. Oh, bugs? I had enough of this before in Resident Evil 7. Hey, Scarlet, how's it going? Hi. Welcome. Don't laugh at me. I haven't even said a joke yet. Here, wait, how about this? Wait, let me tell a joke real quick first. Oh, whoa, hold on.
Man blood.
Whoa, girl, you gotta be careful with that. I might get hooked to you. Haha, get it? Ah, you guys get it. See, these guys laugh at my jokes. How about this one? Never mind, I couldn't think of one. I was gonna say, you guys
Mother,
are bugging me,
I
but
bring you fresh prey.
You
that's
are
a lame
so
one.
kind to me, Doris.
Yes.
Let's take a look at him.
It's time.
Wow.
Oh, the mask. Thank you.
Ethan
Thank you.
Winters. You escaped my little brother's idiot games, did you?
Yeah, I wanted
Let's
to find
see
you.
how special you.
I'm very
Yes,
special. Ah. Oh. Oh.
Starting to go a little stale.
Then let's devour his man flesh quickly, Mother.
I am the one who captured him.
Now, daughters. First, I must inform Mother Miranda. But later, well, there will be enough for everyone. Put him up.
Wait, what do you mean? Ah! I told you guys not to. Ah.
Oh, be careful what you wish for, Ethan Winters.
You know, I don't mind this as much.
Wait, what are you doing?
Mom? Mother? Aw. Man. That sucks. Oh, this isn't good. Oh, no. Alright. Let me just... Oh, that's not how that would work, just for everyone wondering. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that is how that would work. Oh, God. That's 100% how that would work, actually. Never mind. I didn't think he would do it like that.
Crazy witches.
I was gonna say, they talked about this as well. You know, I learned about this. Same thing with the, oh, please tell me that's gonna heal all of our wounds and regrow our fingers. Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. But, they talked about this also with the crucifixion of, Christ, actually. And, you know, it's very like, popular belief that he got stabbed right in the hands. And the problem is if you're hanging by those while they're stabbed, it would just rip right through your hand. So actually, it's more towards the wrist area. So when I saw that, I was like, oh, that's not how that would work. It would tear right through his hands, but he tore right through his hand. So you know what? Actually, GG, Capcom. Thank you. GG. I spoke too soon. Oh, no. That's... Yubby. Can I flip the lever? Can I pull the lever, Kronk? Please? Do I have to follow them? I don't want to follow them. Oh, God. Where are they? Thank you for headpads. I need them. I need them. I need them in these trying times. Excuse me. Thank you. I need the headpads. It was okay, and then Mom left, and then everything went bad. All my hopes and dreams were crushed. Because Dommy Mommy was no longer there to help me. Oh, rats, let's go, my buddies. What's that in the corner there? Statue? Hello? Okay. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Maroon eye ring. Okay. And I forgot. I'm gonna go be back later. I'll let you know when I'm back. Okay, sounds good. Good luck with whatever you forgot. I hope it all works out. Go do what you gotta do. Ah, man, I hope nobody hears this. It's like, have you guys ever seen that video of the guy that's like, oh, I have this super strategy how to actually tear Velcro, you know, without making any noise. So what you do is you just yell really loudly over it. Oh. Was there, I forget, was there a typewriter in here? Oh! Oh, it's Chungus!
Duke?
Hi!
Where there's coin to be made.
Oh, hell yeah.
And have you found your daughter?
No.
If she is truly here, the lady of the castle would have kept the robes in her sight. Would she not?
Welcome back.
Domitresk?
The very same. Why don't you take a look?
Domitresk. Domitresk.
And speaking
Dommy?
of looking,
Dommy Mommy? Dommy Mommy Tresk? Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, there was a typewriter in here. Let's go, baby. I forget to announce my arrival with Bartimus Maximus. It's very fitting when Big Boy is here that he did that. Oh, we sell this. Oh, well, hopefully we do. If we don't, then I'm gonna have to reload that save.
A trustworthy, fair exchange.
That makes me think it's not trustworthy or fair.
All sorts of weapons modifications, and we'll do them for a small fee.
Okay, I'm kind of curious on whether or not I should even get any of these upgrades for the guns. Because, like, in Resident Evil, you usually get better guns as you go, right? And plus, we haven't fought anything yet. So maybe we should get supplies, if anything? I mean, we're not really low on any type of ammo, I don't think. Yeah, upgrades would help, but I just don't know. Are they worth it for like lower level guns? I feel like okay.
I look forward to seeing the fruits of your exploration.
Thank you, I appreciate that. I do want to see though. I do want to fight an enemy or two first though, to see if I feel like I need him. Interact with these first. Maroon eye ring or family photo. Which one would I put in? Maroon iron? Nope. Okay. You won't get higher level guns until way later? Okay. Okay, I'll see then. I'll see then soon. I want to at least fight an enemy and see how difficult it is for me before I sink something in. And get ammo. Yee. Yay. Oh, it's a nice fireplace. Oh, how quaint. How cute, how cozy. Tea. Don't mind if I do. Not quite as good as I would have hoped for, but oh well. You should sell every item in the sell section except for ammo and valuables. I have craftable next to them. I did sell everything, right? I think I sold everything that seemed like an item, not craftable. I'm not too sure, though. I guess I could always double check. Oh, we're back here! Oh, but what is there a point to being back here? I don't feel like there's a reason. Oh, wait, maybe, oh, whenever we need to go there, I guess. But I don't think we have what we need to go there and activate that thing, unless the ring is what we needed. I don't know, we could take our time exploring a bit more to just see. I feel like that door is just asking for trouble. This is a big place, ain't it? Wow, this is a big place. Sheesh. You find enough money, so don't worry with upgrades. Okay. I don't know the demo. Yeah, no, I never played the demo of the game. I am as blind as they come. I've seen around when the game came out, I saw one YouTube video of like the first maybe 20 minutes of the game, but they took a long time exploring, so my knowledge of the game was probably up to, I don't know, before, if I had to guess. Can't use it as is. Okay. I don't know, like really early on. Like not even like the whole, probably just walking around, I'd say. Walking around like the initial areas before, I think maybe the first werewolf came in or something like that, but I wasn't really paying attention, so I don't remember the guy with the old man with the shotgun or anything like that. We did, yeah, we opened up that area and then they stopped us. So, oh, wait. Hold on, ちょっと待って. So ka. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the advice. Yeah, I didn't know you can expect those items. I guess that makes sense, you would be able to, huh? The new menus got me really confused on stuff. Right. I feel like this room is just asking for trouble. I don't know why. Since it's like in the middle of the area, the winemaking techniques of Castle Dametresk. Hopefully, I need to work on that a bit more. I need to listen to it a bit more, but I think it's Dametresk. Can be traced as far back as the 15th century, long before the occupants of the castle. Alcina uses the legendary yet peculiar technique to enrich the wine's flavor, intensity, and bestow it with a thick bouquet. Her best vintage is Sanguis Virginis, meaning maiden's blood. It's kept in a special ornate bottle decorated with intricate silver flowers. Well, that's really nice, actually. That's a lovely bit of lore there. I don't think that goes in there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to go to that other room I was looking at earlier. But yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, inspect more items, I guess, and look around them all the time. Because I feel like they didn't do that nearly as much in Resident Evil 7. All because you need to do with a few keep items. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look more carefully then. I don't like that. That's a weird door. Oh no. Not the locust again. God dang it. I hate bugs. Ow, how'd you get in there?
I haven't cut open a man in a while.
Alright.
Let me string you up, slice your jugular, and just watch. Taken alive, dead, which would you prefer?
Excuse me, I need to get through. Pardon the intrusion. Alright, she's probably on the way. Ow! So a lot of people get stuck here, so I'd say... Yeah, and let you figure out the rest. Yeah, thank you, I do appreciate it. I'm not against, like, tips and stuff, but, you know, I like to have a little bit of time to think about it. But yeah, no, I definitely wasn't going to think of that for a while, so... But then again, I was kind of just looking around for a while. It was my first day working at the castle today. I was most shocked to see the other staff were all women. The mistress and her daughters were very adamant that they wouldn't bite. It was quite peculiar. It's been 2 weeks since I started working in the castle, and I'm a little afraid. Another maid, Adela, made a mistake, and Miss Danielle slashed her face with a knife. And at night, I can hear her wailing as if ghosts roamed the hall. I want to go home. I don't know what to... How long is this afterwards? Like another 2 weeks? I don't know what to do. The young ladies were complaining. It was too hot and stuffy during dinner, so I opened the window just a crack. Shut it now. They all shrieked at me in unison. I fear I might be taken down into the cellar, never to be seen of again. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Well, it seems like your fear came to fruition, because it looks like you are no longer among the living, sadly. I don't like this, like, catacombs. Not really a fan of areas that look like this. I'll take that. I wonder what the rusted scrap does. Maybe that's like an upgrade thingy. Maybe I should see if I could do something with that. Oh, maybe you have to attach it to... Mom, hey, we're back. Hello. Don't mind if I diddly do. Wait, how much ammo do we have? We have 2. Whoa, we have quite a bit. Now, granted, you know, I had to use a lot of ammo earlier, like 10 bullets for 1 normal enemy, so maybe, maybe we still don't quite have enough, but still, I'm glad that we have some to spare, at least. At least it seems like we have a good amount at the moment. Hello? Okay. Thank you. How much can this have? 5. Ooh. More than I thought. Oh, this is a little ominous. Trust in light. We shoot this? That seems a little weird to do. I don't know if that's the optimal thing. Oh, you know what? Maybe we whack it into them. Okay, that's not exactly where I expected that to go. I hope this is the right thing to do, otherwise I'm gonna look like a fool here. This might not be the thing. Oh wait, no, that is the thing to do. Yo, look at me. Resets its thing pretty quickly, though. Oh, okay. We could have just mashed it. We didn't have to wait for the momentum to go. I guess, you know, I should have... Oh, okay. I was like, you're kidding me, right? You're kidding me. Oh boy, I can't wait for this. Oh boy, I can't wait. Don't close behind me. Don't you know it's rude to do that? You're in, okay, I'm not even gonna try to pronounce those names. That's a lot of names. Oh boy. That looks pretty awful. Yeah, I don't know why you would want to work for these ladies, you know? I feel like you gotta know they're like, you know, these kind of like witch vampire things. I feel like going into that, you should probably expect some pretty awful stuff to be going down here. Robust appetite. Unstable, overly alert at all times? At times. Okay. That doesn't sound very good. Oh, okay. Jeez. I need to stop this nonsense. Metal scrap. Why was that metal scrap different from other metal scrap that we picked up thus far, or maybe? I don't know. Kinda hard to tell. Maybe it was special metal scrap. Oh, you can open doors. Alright, hold on. I didn't know this. Okay, don't hit me with the sickle. Excuse me, I said no. Okay. Oh, no, wait. I just shot the weapon out. Okay, you know what? Are these unkillable? They might be. Alright. You know, I thought for a second, you know, I'm like, ah, maybe I can kill them, but nah, that's starting to seem a little less and less likely as time goes on. What, they all despawn now? Oh, okay, hold on, let me go back. Nope, they did not. Alright, never mind, hold on. Alright. That's fine, game.
I can't believe Cassandra caused all this mess.
Here we go again. Oh, I tried to block that. Excuse me. Sorry. Yeah, you can take a little nibble, that's fine. I just need to like go. Oh, here we go.
Where are you going, little one?
Nowhere? To your mom, maybe?
Your bullets cannot harm.
I better not waste my actual bullets. Oh.
You stupid man thing!
Alright, hold on. Okay, hold on. Get away.
How dare you bare your teeth at us!
Okay.
Impertinent man!
Get away from me.
I won't forgive you, you bastard!
Okay, ow, stop it! Oh, ow.
Move your hands!
No. No, what's
I'll slice your throat and stuff it with worms!
Oh my goodness. I feel like I'm doing so poorly here. I don't really know what to do. Is she like fine now?
I'm sick of fighting you.
I'm sick of fighting you too. I've been fighting for not even 2 minutes. But I'm not too sure if I'm doing the right thing.
Behave!
Off of me, stop it. Come on. There you go. Oh wow, we got her entire torso. Ain't that just splendid? Alright, well that was something. That doesn't seem too bad. So they're just weak to the cold. That's, something. Another one was sent to the cellar. She had only spilled some soup. Everyone knows what happens when you're sent to the cellar. You're never seen again. They drain your blood. Your soul cursed to wander the halls. I went looking for her. When I found her, she was just skin and bones and gnawing on a rat carcass. I suspect it will be my turn next. Oh, no. Most likely. Cool. Well, we got through without too much difficulty. A recoil compensator. Oh wait, hold on. Do we... Nice. Oh, Pog. Hold on. There we go. Can we make more of these? We can make one. Fine, I'll make one. Oh, you made two. Oh, splendid. Absolutely splendid. We got 2 heals now. Oh, and a lockpick. I guess we might as well get this, right? Is there anything there? I thought I saw it for a split second. Lockpick. What you got? Wooden angel statue. Maybe that's sellable. Or maybe not, I don't know. What is the deal when I run past this? I don't know. It looked so red when I was walking past it before. I thought there was something special going on with it. Alright, there's a key thing over here. You need... Oh, no, you need a specific key for that. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, I know what to do. Break everything. Oh, that's what you meant earlier by break all the windows. That's probably smart because it helps you against the gorals. Okay, gotcha. That is actually a good tip. So I guess I'll have to do that, right? I think I saw some windows in here. Oh no. Did I? I thought I saw some in... Oh yeah, I already broke them, I guess. Alright, well I guess we go this way. Nicey, nicey. Hello, mother. Are you gonna come for me as I walk in the center of this room cinematically? Or maybe out here? I'm a shop man? Yay!
Welcome.
Hi. Lovely to see you,
You're
friend.
sure to find something new.
I like this guy.
Shall I choose something for you?
I want to sell... Is this valuable? Valuable, okay. So I'm assuming I could sell everything with the word valuable in it. Yeah, everything else seems like I should be using to some extent.
And buy it I will.
Thank you. And I will go ahead and I'll probably upgrade this so it has more damage. And everything else is kind of about it. I'm not going to upgrade the shotgun yet.
I
might not be...
some new items for you, Mr. Winters.
Have you? This doesn't look very new. Oh, we can have more storage. I feel like we don't need it right now, though. Shoddy shell ammo might be good to be able to make on the fly, though. I think I'm going to do that.
Yes, I can see why you'd be interested in that.
All right, let me take a look real quick.
Then.
Thank you, sir. Oh, scrap gunpowder. Wow, that takes a lot to just make 3 shoddy bolts. Or, yeah, it makes 3, right? Yeah, it makes 15. Wow. But yeah, okay, so that's why you need scrap. Okay. It's no longer just gunpowder. Alright, yeah, that's fine. How's my health looking? Not great. Is that I can't really tell if that's dangerously low or not.
Naturally.
Should we buy a health thing? Maybe just one? How much do they cost? 1,000? 1,000's a bit much. I'm kind of stingy when it comes to money. One. Just one. One should be fine. If not, I'll reload the save. Thank you. Alright, so... we should have gotten something, right? That would open up the way. Yeah, there's something we can do here. Hold on, didn't mean to do that. It's middle mouse to move around. T and G. So the wine room might have something new. Seems like everything there has been pretty much seen, except for whatever's there. That might just be an extra for all I know. Okay. So I guess the wine room's the way to go now, huh? Which, I feel like that one of these balconies is going to be prime for getting thrown off of. I don't know why, I just have that sneaky suspicion. Do we have something we could put here? No. A special bottle adorned with flowers. Okay. Gotcha. Guess we just keep looking then. Lock from the other side. Can't even do anything here. We didn't really get to explore the dressing room much, did we? Because she immediately came after us, I think. I guess we can look at it a little. But she followed pretty soon after. I didn't get a really good look at the area. Nah, that's locked. Yeah, I guess if the window is protected by a curtain, it's impenetrable. So, that's unfortunate. Oh well. Tis fine, tis fine. Is it open? Oh yeah, I remember being here before. I wonder if they're mad at all that I'm breaking their fine china. It doesn't look like there's much we can do here. What even is outside? We can go back to the bed chamber, maybe? Or there? If we have what we need there? Well, let's try this again. Nope. Alright. Mother. 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 That's where I came through before. It's closed off now. Anything at all in this room? No? Mother. Where art thou? Can I pull this now? Honestly, the fact that not much is happening at all makes me even more concerned about what's going on, because it's always like, you know, the growing anticipation of just something to happen. Huh, I don't know now. We can go to the dining room. I suppose. The courtyard key. Do we have the courtyard key? I feel like we don't. What key do we have? We don't. I don't know. We're able to unlock some doors, but I don't know exactly why. Yeah, we were just here. Oh my god. Q. Q's the, like, full 180 button. I hate that. Hate that in its entirety. Oh boy. I remember the first time I accidentally pressed the button in Resident Evil 7 to do a 180 spin, and it was awful. Oh man. Because, like, if you're not expecting to do a 180-degree turn, it is some scary stuff to just do it out of nowhere, I must say. I cannot stress enough. Especially when it's unintentional. It just happens out of nowhere. You're like, oh, what? Because I thought I was getting grabbed, you know? I thought there was like a special cutscene thing going on. I wonder if the monsters are still here. Yep. The immortal monsters that I just don't feel like dealing with. Alright. So I guess I just gotta figure out what way I need to go. And then we should be good from that point. But yeah, I guess it's a good thing I have a ton of ammo, because I was struggling for a bit. I was struggling for a good minute, I must say. Huh. Yeah, I guess I completely forgot I went through here. I'm sure I'm gonna be doing this a lot, where I'm just going through the same areas again. All right, let's take a look at to the left here. See if this does anything for us. Nothing happens. Okay. Is there anything we can do that would make it happen? Anything at all? That'd be quite prime if you ask me. Ah. Yeah, I might have lost what to do. Unless I have to interact with the thing in here, which maybe. Hello. Yeah, we don't have the ball thing. Can you give me assistance, Mr. Merchant? I'm a little confused on what I should be doing here. I'm a little confuzzled, I must say. Um. I feel like there's something I probably should have gotten that would have made a lot of sense on where to go next, but now I don't know. I don't know. Everything's a little confusing right now. I couldn't open up this door because it was locked from the other side. And I couldn't go here because there's just nothing here. My brain. I'm no good at puzzles, I tell ya. No good at all. Oh, I'm sure it's something dumb and I'm just missing it. Because I'm a baka. Gunpowder. That's nice. Huh. I usually am not this lost. I really do feel like I've gone everywhere I could have gone. Of Angel having to visit work on the windows on my other side. Looks down in rage from on high. Angel sadness sweeps alone in a dark place. Angel pleasure appreciates art's best kept behind a gilded door. I guess I could run through the dress room again or whatever that is. Yeah, I guess I could run through the dressing room again, see if I miss something. My first go at it. I just feel like they wouldn't have, whatchamacallit, made us run through it the first time if it was, like, you know, something important there. Because it was kind of a mad dash to get out of here. ASAP, but maybe that was just my B. Tried looking around for a second and then just kind of ran for it. That doesn't look like there's anything in particular here. Luckily, a fall like that doesn't really even hurt. That's good, I guess. Yeah. Run right on through. Yeah, I guess this is my one problem. I don't feel like I ever got too stuck with Resident Evil 7, though. I feel like everything was pretty obvious in what you were supposed to do. This game might be very obvious, too. I just might not be understanding it quite. But I don't know. I like it's interesting, the diagonal lines of the door. Kind of funny. Oh wait, oh, this is where the enemies are, aren't they? Yeah. I need to run past them again, huh? I didn't really think about that one. Excuse me? Here to loot. A pipe bomb. Okay. Not quite what I was expecting. Let's bait them all through the door. I'll go through this door. Uh-oh. Give me that. Look around here real quick. Can't go down there. Alright, nice. Oh. You want me to do a yeah, boy? Okay, I got you. Yeah, boy! I don't know why I'm doing it like this. Oh yeah, I realized the mic wasn't picking it up after a while. Oops. I was still going until I said something, and I looked over, and I saw the mic wasn't picking it up anymore, and I was like, ah, unfortunate. Yeah, boy. It would have been better to do it like that. I don't know why I did it at the pitch I did. That was most certainly unoptimal. My voice is like after that. I should have thought about that a bit more. Ah, I did miss something super obvious. Of course. Alright. I'm a baka. I'm a sassy baka. Oh boy, I can't believe I missed that. That was really kind of obvious, actually, going through it again. Man. Am I enjoying the game? The game is pretty interesting, I gotta say. It's fun, but I did just get lost for a very long period of time, so unfortunately, that wasn't Prime. But besides that, that's just more me being dumb. But the game's actually really fun. Oh, yeah, don't mind if I do. Courtyard key. Oh, heck yeah. Where's the courtyard? We saw that on the map not too long ago. Right there. Oh, right outside the dining room. Anything else needs that? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright. Perfect. Alright. Mommy, if you're out there, I accept you. No, you're not? Oh, okay, never mind. Maybe I should get to a save first. You coming out? No? Oh, okay. I'm not gonna lie, right when I got that, I thought I was gonna walk out there and Mother was gonna be like, Oh, hey, there you are. Hi, let me just grab you by the neck here. What's up? That's what I thought was gonna happen. Maybe it'll happen when I go through this door or the courtyard door. Ah. Yeah, I guess that works. Oh wait, hold on. We want to go through there. Hold on. Give me a second. Can I just lure her into the same area? Oh wait. Oh, she didn't really feel like chasing us in this room. She probably knew that this room was dangerous. Because we already broke this stuff. Nice. But yeah. I get easily confused by fairly simple puzzles, I feel like. Right. Oh, we already have the max ammo on that. What door is this? Okay, well, we don't have any keys, so that's fine. Actually, I just realized it doesn't look like we have like a little thing to dispense our items at. Now I think about it. Is that not a thing in this game? Uh-oh. Cutscene time. It's right above me. Yes. Uh-huh. Oh, no! Crap, I didn't think about that. I didn't want to do that. I forgot what my buttons were bound to. No, I'm a fool. God dang it. Well, I gotta be careful of that then. Alright. That's so unfortunate. I came back to say night? Oh, have a good night then. Yeah, it do be late for you, don't it? Well, I hope you have a good one, and I hope to hear from you soon. I hope you get enough rest for whatever you gotta do tomorrow. Yeah, best of luck.
What have you done to my daughter?
Are you talking to me? Ma'am? Mom? Mama? Mom? Thank you for the head pads. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I hope you have a good night and everything. I will do my best to find Mom. Bloodbath. Literally. This seems like a really difficult bathroom to like kind of go around and navigate, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna have to, if ever I want to switch off like the hard eyes and the blush and stuff, I'm gonna have to go into a menu. I've been doing it during cutscenes, but right there, the cutscene ended. So when I wanted to switch it back, I used the healing accidentally. I need to keep that in mind. That's a horrible mistake on my part. Alright, well I definitely think once I get into the bloodbath, this is gonna work out pretty poorly for me. But, what's the point? Wait. Oh, it's one of these, huh? I don't really know exactly how this is supposed to work, but I'm gonna take a wild guess and go just face the other things towards each other. That's what I'm gonna say. Let's give that a shot. Maybe make them all face in a clockwise rotation? Huh? Maybe this will work. That didn't seem to work. Alright, then Then let us ask the environment for some clues. Women are blind to male advances, but the poor shall take their chances to give their lord their bounty sown, so that soon the wine may flow. Okay. The women are blind to male advances, so I think that's right. Okay, there we go. But the poor shall take their chances to give their lord their bounty sown, so that soon the wine may flow. So maybe now we turn this one... Maybe we just turn this one back? Okay. I kind of get the general idea. I just don't know exactly... Are these guys the poor? They might be. There we go, okay. Yeah, I still don't quite get it. Yeah, so she turns away from them. I get that. The poor shall take their chances to give the money to the Lord, that wine may flow. I don't know why she's looking at her, though. Oh, well. I mean, it worked out in the end. Oh, please turn. Okay, thank you. Please. Oh, a ladder. Wonderful. How vulnerable you are in the ladder, I feel like has to be mentioned. I feel like on a ladder, you're very, very vulnerable. To just anything, really. Goat. Goat.
What the hell?
That's no good. This is creepy. Hey, scrap. I'll take scrap. Alright. Is that an actual enemy, or was that just a dead body chilling? Ah. I do gotta say, that did surprise me. Big crystal. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Alright, hold on. Excuse me. I said get out of the way. Get out of the way. Alright. If you could not. You could get out of the way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Thank you. Have a nice day. Okay. I gotta say, you did surprise me. Casual off. I feel like I'm able to play off. Okay. Gotta bait a lot of things here. I feel like for the most part, I don't really tend to overreact whenever I'm scared by something, you know. I usually go, ah, you know, or something like that. I feel like for the most part. Granted, there might be a time where that's not the case, but I feel like usually I'm pretty casual about, you know, the scares, so to speak. Alright, I guess I can explore this room. But yeah, usually my outbursts tend to be a nice little ah! Ah! Shy a surprise. I usually don't, I don't really scream though, I must say. Oh. Oh, that's dangerous. It's Mom. Mom. There's no way she doesn't see me out of her peripheral vision, right? Mom. mom.
Mother Miranda, I regret to inform you that Ethan Winters has escaped that fool Heisenberg. Because he is in my castle and has already proven too much for my daughters to handle. When I find him... No, Mother Miranda. Yes, of course, I understand the importance of the ceremony. I won't let you down. To hell with the ceremony! That man will pay for what he's done.
Is she mad at me? No, Mom! Dang it. Ethan screwed it up again. Man, there goes my chance to spend the rest of eternity with Dommy Mommy. That sucks. I mean, my whole body felt it. Got sap. Hey, you know? Sometimes, sometimes it hits different. I gotta say though, like, even though I did go, it did scare me, you know? I did jump a little, but the thing is like, I tend not to react super like over the top when it comes to horror, I must say. I must say. How are you doing? How are you doing, Kazumi? I didn't say hi before because I was focused on what was going on more so. But how are you doing? We are called Mother Miranda to decide the fate of the child's father. Just thinking that that family meeting makes me shudder. I am treated like sister to those miscreants. Especially Heisenberg. That riffraff wouldn't know proper manners if it slapped him in the face. I would have sliced him to ribbons if Mother hadn't stopped me. Why? Why does she treat me the same as them? She gave me this castle, obedient daughter's everlasting life, did she not? I'm her favorite. Am I not special? I need a drink. Oh, I think we all need a little something something. After this wild, wacky ride.
Where are you?
This is an interesting dress, I must say. Like, sheesh. It is interesting, though. I must say. I don't think I've ever seen anything like this that, you know, like, the chest area has, like, this, like, robe in the front of it. Is that really how it works? Huh. Huh, I never figured it out. That do be interesting. I wonder... Huh. I don't know. I guess it's best not to think about it too long. Oh, wait. We can't go here? Gotta walk back outside? That doesn't really make a whole lot of sense now, does it? Oh, we go back across here? You know, that wouldn't make any sense. I'm doing good. I usually lurk around without saying hi to Sozoko. Okay, that's all good. I understand. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Don't mind if I diddly do.
There you are. All this for a child.
It's Mom.
What the hell do?
You ungrateful, selfish wretch! You come into my house! You lay your filthy man-hands on my daughters! And now you even try to steal my property! How dare!
Oh god, oh no!
Rest while you can! Because I will hunt you! And I will break you!
Go ahead, do your worst.
That's what I'm saying. It's kind of funny. It's really funny how much I am really just full sending the shrimpetry of this situation. But I mean, by God, who didn't playing this game? I mean, come on. Come on, it's different. Hot ma'am, me sorry, pardon. Excuse me, Dommy Mommy, I do apologize, please. Please be gentle. Alright. So is she hunting me like now, or This definitely looks like, you know, areas where you can definitely train something around. Yeah. The open areas make me think that something's gonna be chasing me through here. Whoa, we got a ton of money. What the heck? Yo. Heck yeah. Alright, anything else here? I guess not. Excuse me. Oh boy. Oh! Yo, my arm! What the brick?
Like I'd let you get
Oh.
away. You'll be sliced to ribbons.
I'm not too much of a fan of that situation, but
Before you ever see a child.
uh-oh, here we go.
You will learn what it means to insult House Dimitrescu.
Yeah, sounds like it. Sounds like she said Dimitrescu. So I think I got it somewhat right. Excuse me. Sever. Bro, you kidding me here? Mother? 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 Excuse me, Mom. Excuse me, Mommy. Gotta go through. I apologize. I really am sorry about the situation with your daughters and stuff. I just, you know, I gotta do what I gotta do, you know? I'm gonna just go. Mask of Sorrow. Uh-oh. Maybe I shouldn't have picked that up right away.
Running will get you nowhere.
Will it not get me anywhere? Dog, I don't really know about that. Nah. Nah, dude. Nah, dude. What? What do you mean? There's no...
Good.
The clothes too?
Man, screw this castle.
I'm sorry? Well, now Mommy is in the picture. I can turn that off. Oh my... What? I mean, there was still, like... Are there things here? There might be. Oh my god, it fixed the clothes too. What the heck? Well, no, there's still a slice through there, but like still. That's crazy. Alright, I feel like Dommy Mommy's somewhere around here, but we're just gonna try to run to the checkpoint real quick, just cause I wanna see my friend again, Big Chungus boy. Hello?
It's a pleasure to see you safe. How worthy.
Why is there a cutscene now?
No sign of Rose.
I'm so sorry it turned out that way.
So am I, man. So am I.
You'll find your way to her once you're out of this castle. Do you have need of anything for the road ahead? Thanks to your consistent patronage, I've expanded my services.
Wonderful. Well, let me just save real quick before we do that. But yeah, what the heck was that? He even fixed the clothes. I mean, granted, there's a tear in them, like I said, but like, they're still there, you know? Moving around doesn't make them like flop all over the place. I don't get it. And hi, Lion, how are you doing? How did you reattach your arm? That's what I want to know. Man, what?
Must be busy.
Let me just take a gander real quick. Let me take a look. Can I analyze this? A medicine that fully heals all wounds. You know? I guess the description is very accurate, I must say. That's not... I don't know. I don't know.
You wish to make a purchase?
Oh, well. All I'm saying is...
Please do take a look at my new stock.
Like, we had some of those earlier. I feel like we could have just, you know, just slathered some on some people, you know. Like, for example, Elena in the beginning who got burned by the fire going after her dad. I feel like after the fire went out, we could have just walked over to her, poured some of that good stuff on her, and she would have been fine. I'm just saying. Like, what the heck? I don't understand. I guess Resident Evil has never made sense to begin with, but still, that is something else, I must say. Wow, oh wow. We can get some extra inventory, I guess.
One of my most popular items.
I'd imagine.
Till next we
That's
meet.
a good item. He's a Lego man. Yeah, you know what? There might be some truth to that. Will he heal the heart? I don't know. That's a good question. I have no idea. Maybe. Hopefully it does. Hopefully it'll heal the hole in my heart for not being able to, well, not be able to be with my fair lady. What is this? Yeah, Dimitrescu key. Dimitrescu. Gonna have to work on the name more. I'll practice it after a while. I'll keep on practicing. So we got this. Oh, the Hall of Pleasure. Yeah, we heard about that before. Okay. Let's try going up there. I'm sure that'll work out fine. Definitely not gonna... Let's see. Ah, Soka. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, don't mind me too much. I'm just chilling. That was easy. For now. Alright. Oh my goodness.
I was worried my sisters had gotten to you first.
Oh yeah, don't worry about it, girl. You know, I'm alive and kicking for now. Where? No, wait, hold on. How do I equip? Alright. Kobe! Uh-oh.
You've ruined the hunt! My body!
They're so finicky sometimes. The way they move is so weird.
Curse you!
Dang it. What? You never heard of a block before, girl?
No!
You're not dead yet? Okay. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Ah, I couldn't block that in time.
You will not get away! You're my prey!
Good try, though. I must commend you.
Crazy witch.
That was a little more anticlimactic than I thought it would have been, but got your torso. Idiot. Oh, an animal skull, yeah, that's exactly the kind of item I thought I needed. Totally. From no eggs for breakfast to reading a breakup text at 1% phone battery, I need them potion. Oh my goodness, really? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. I'm really sorry about that. Yeah, no, I mean, granted, I not really a relationship expert or nothing, but yeah, no, that's gotta be pretty unfortunate. I hope that everything gets better. I hope that everything gets better, more better than whatever these are floating in midair. Those little bits of debris. Not to make fun of you or anything. I just thought that was kind of funny. There's weird little things that you can notice sometimes when you... Oh, that's locked. Eh. Yeah, I guess we can't do that. You're joking? Oh, I was like, oh no, that's so sad. I'm like, oh. But, okay, it's not. Okay, good. Joking. I'm not the best at knowing sarcasm, okay? I tend to take a lot of things at face value. So when you said that, I was like, oh, really? Look at me. Being dumb. You know, I'm used to it. I feel like you're supposed to be able to do something here. How do you get back? You can't use that? No. We need this though. Oh, maybe wait, hold on. Hold on. Nope. Hey, there we go. Okay. Oops. Oh, I accidentally alt-tabbed the game. Hold on. Did I do anything weird in here? Yeah, I think I accidentally tapped into my OBS and I might have moved something. Hopefully I undid that if I did. Alright. Anywho. That was a little odd. It's because I was in like a menu, so I flipped my mouse all the way over to my other monitor, and I was like, eh, no need. Oh, that looks weird. Don't like that too much. Alright, let's see if the lady is outside. Okay. How exactly do we go about moving past her?
See, there you are.
Ah. Huh. Well, I got one idea. Say no. Well, I missed, but it still worked. Well, I completely, definitely failed the most important part of that strategy, but overall it works, so you know what? I take it.
As you wish.
Yeah, I guess I could sell the thing I got. Anyway. Yes. Thank you. Oh, we got a lockpick. When did we get... Huh, I don't remember getting that.
At all sorts of weapons modifications, and we'll do them for a small fee.
I don't know if we should get anything. I don't know if the other ones would be that interesting, honestly.
Good deal, if I say so myself.
Thank you. Yes. Yes, sir. Mr. Duke, I believe your name is, right? I mean, I'm just saying. She's just right there. Hi, Likelihood. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hi, ma'am. How far do you go that direction before you turn around? Oh, well, looks like you're gone now. Which one's this? Lone Deep Dark Place. Pleasure. Oh, one of them's good. Sadness? Sorrow, then? Okay, good. Perfect, look at that. We're doing it. Great, that's great to hear. I'm doing pretty decent myself. We're doing not too bad in this game, I think. We're doing pretty decent if I say so myself. So, alright, so now before we head out once again, we should probably figure out where we want to go. Well, there. Oh, that's pretty simple, ain't it? That's below. Oh, wait. Main hall, you go above. Okay. Maybe we can go... no, wait, there's nothing we can do that way. Yeah, we've already been to... yeah, the only place we haven't been yet is the courtyard there, because we just got the key for that. But yeah, we're doing pretty decent in this game, I think. I think we're having a decent go at it. You okay? I know, I get that way when I see her too, bro. Don't worry about it. You and me both, man. You and me both. I was like, you okay? And I'm like, oh, he saw her. Yeah, that makes sense. Gotcha. Yeah, we can't help it. She's quite purdy. I don't think we can kill these guys, to be honest with you, so I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go, let that be. Here, we can go back now. Locked. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna quickly do a little bit of item configuration, actually, because I realized that if I'm trying to do this quickly, I'm probably gonna mess up. So let me do that real quick, and then what is this shortcut? Okay, there we go. Now, okay, pistol 1, shotty, knife on 3. Okay, good, 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 perfect. Just like Valorant. Just like Val. Please be aware that the mistress's lipstick is missing. If anyone finds it, they could please return to her bathroom. It is custom made and therefore very expensive. Grand chambermaid. Oh man, you better not be stealing the lady's I was trying to say lady mistress lipstick, but it all got jumbled up in my head. But you better not be messing with the lipstick of the fair lady, because yikers. I don't know a ton about, like, lots of beauty products and things like that, but I do know lipstick in particular is extremely expensive, and getting the kind that you want is easier said than done, I must say. One day since treatment, the 3 girls have stopped moving. They seem almost dead. An insect flew out of the mouth of the eldest... yeah, flew out of the eldest's mouth. It appeared to be a common fly. 2 days. All 3 bodies covered in flies. It appears the flies are consuming flesh. When I opened a window, some of the flies dropped dead to the floor. It would seem the cold petrifies them. I quickly closed the window to avoid weakening the insects further. 4 days since treatment, all bodies have almost been completely consumed. All that's left is dark, writhing, human-shaped mass of creatures. It is just afternoon, and the insects have started to change color. Those around the face turn pale, and those around the lips turn deep crimson. 6 days, a mass of insects have transformed into human bodies again. All 3 girls awoke, looking at me like newborns. I sent a bond between us, like mothers and daughters. I have already decided their names. Bella, Daniela, and Cassandra. Oh. Oh, so that's the birth of them, I guess. Oh, it shows pictures, too. I didn't even realize that. I'll be sleeping if you guys need me. Find me in Dreamland. Goodbye, Oni. Bye-bye, guys. Have a good night. Talk to you later. I hope you get good rest. Have a very, very good one. Oh, and hey, so how's the game? Well, it's going pretty well, I think. I think we're doing pretty good, actually. Pretty fun, I must say. Though... it does confuse me at some points, like these guys being seemingly unkillable, I'd say, even after pouring large amounts of ammo into them. Ah, well, I see. I thought that was going to be a quick little one-and-done deal, but let me just quickly meander on down. But yeah, hey, how you doing? Yeah, the game is pretty fun, I must say. It definitely, I definitely get what people were saying when they were saying it's not quite as scary. But I do think there is definitely something to it. It definitely makes you tense, you know. I wouldn't say scared necessarily. Examine. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. We got musical notes? Okay. C, B, or no. C, G, B, A, D? Yes, D, C, D, E, E. Okay. So let me try to remember my musical notes real quick. Man, finally my band abilities are coming into play here. Let's freaking go, baby. You're already further than me in this game. I'm scared to play this. Understandable. Stuck in the room, the shop guy. I know what you mean. The shop guy it's so nice. Just staying in there with him. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know much about shop guy. I don't know if I can trust him, but I gotta say, really be there for you, you know? 10 out of 10. Back to the lurk I go. Okay. Best of luck with all your endeavors, friend. And I will try my best for this one. So let me try to remember musical notes real quick. So C does not have a flat note, so that's C right there. So this is C. Okay, but that's too low. There we go. C. Wait, hold on. It's C, B, A, G, B, A, D, C, D, E, E. There we go. Yo! Oh! Yo! Whoa, we're so good! Oh, we're so good at playing that. Oh, there we go, finally. We got it, let's go. But yeah, man, look at all my experience in music has cultivated just into that. Wonderful. Yeah, this is where I came from, okay. Okay, you're still out here. Wait, actually, quick question. Is there anything out here I need anymore? No. No, not really. We just need to use the key on the other doors, huh? Oh, wait, but there... Oh, we do need it in the opera hall. In the higher... Okay, hold on. Going back. Excuse me. Excuse me real quick.
Wait long.
Ah, hello, ma'am. I can't put on the hard eyes, unfortunately. I would love to. Yeah, she heard me playing the piano. She's like, dang! What the heck? She's like, that guy should have taken a lot longer to figure that out. What the heck? So it's on the opposite side of me? Oh, it's through a door. Oh. Like here. Here you go. Alright, looks like the lady is no longer in here. Uh-oh.
So you finally came to see
Window,
me.
window, window.
Everyone falls for me.
Window, window, window. Where is window? Oh, above. How do we do that? Oh, candle?
Ow! So, Mick, you really want to kill me?
Kind of. Just a smidge. Oh, wait. Does it stop it?
Why are you doing this?
Oh, hold on. Ah, hold on. Okay, well, this is...
Why? Why would you do this?
I'm not doing a very good job at blocking those now, because I'm more focused on just getting the thing open.
A dream! This is a dream! It's so cold!
Yeah, well, maybe you shouldn't be fighting in a room that has an openable ceiling.
Damn! Don't you love me?
Not really. What gave you that impression?
Everyone else was so happy.
She's no longer really going towards the middle, unfortunately. There we go. Please, there we go.
Oh, you'd be a part of me forever.
I'd rather not have that. Not gonna lie, not really what I'm into, I must say.
I don't want to die.
Well, if you didn't want to die, you might have chose a better location to fight me. Just saying.
I'm sick of bugs.
But yeah, just give me your torso real quick. Thank you, appreciate it. That's the thing, all these girls, they have the same weakness, and it seems like they know about it. Because they make a big deal about opening windows. But for whatever reason, they decide to fight me in rooms where they're exposed to the cold. And also, they decide to live in a place that's, you know, has the cold. Not really the smartest bunch, I must say. Like, if I had that ability, you know, and I was weak to the cold, though. Oh, thank you! Oh, hello! Wait, hold on. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate that. Hi, how are you doing today? Let me shout you out real quick. Luna? Luna, how are you doing today? Hi. You're playing Resident Evil Village as well, huh? How'd it go for you? How far are you in it? Thank you. I do appreciate it. Alright, where do we go from here, actually? Trying to get my bearings. Now we're done with that. Okay, to the right, I see. But yeah, what the heck? If I had this ability, you know, of the vampirism or whatever they got going on, and I'm like, okay, I'm weak to the cold, you better believe I'm moving to, like, the desert, you know? Well, actually, the desert gets pretty cold now I think about it, doesn't it? I don't know. I've moved to somewhere where it's just constantly hot. Like, I don't know, some kind of, like, island on the equator or something, you know? That's where I would go. What was that? Oh, it's clock parts. Okay. The Hall of Joy. Oh, what a beautiful painting of my fair lady. Thank you. I don't wanna scuff up the painting. Oh wait, hold on, let me take a look. Let the 5 bells of the chamber ring out. Oh. 1. Should I be doing this now, or should I be kind of working on this later? Oh well. If something happens, then it happens. I don't see any other bells, though, unless they're just creatively hidden. Oh, wait, there's one here. I gotta shoot it? I can do that. Okay, well, that didn't work. What the heck? Hawaii? Oh, true. Hawaii would be a good place. Never been. But, I mean, it's like a tropical island-like area, huh? I don't know if it gets cold at any point. Does it even have, like, winters, really? I wouldn't know. But that would be a good spot, too. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, unless I just missed this one, but I don't want to waste ammo just in case I can't actually hit it. I'll wait for it to go this way and then come back. Okay, there we go. 2. 3. Oh, 3? Okay, gotta... Oh, don't use the shotgun on that. 3.
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario. Thank you for the sudden surprise. I must say that definitely was surprising. Hello, Mario. Oh, make Oni slurp? Alright, hold on. Yeah, I'll give you some slurpage. Wait, hold on, wait. I got some more fitting. Now that's good. I was like, oh, I have something far more fitting for this. My muse, my fair lady. Oh man, where are these other bells? I'm doing good, and the game went well, except for the part where you fight the tall lady in flying bats. Oh, okay, okay. I see. Yeah, I don't know if I've been there yet. I haven't actually... well, I mean, I guess I could have fought the lady. I just assumed that we weren't ready for it yet. So I've just been running away from her thus far. But yeah. That's good, that's good. Yeah, I'm not particularly too good at those sections as well when I gotta fight stuff. Oh wait, is there a bell on top of the... oh, there... really hard to see, is that one? Ah, nice. Now where's the last one? Oh boy. On top of it? Oh, really hard to tell. Oh boy. I'm struggling. I'm trying to see it. I'm trying to look. I'm trying to look very closely. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. You haven't yet, or you're almost where you have to fight. Okay. Snipe. Oh yeah. I did see sniper ammo in Big Boy's inventory, so that's gonna be interesting. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do with a sniper. Hopefully I'm as good with the sniper in this game as I am in other games, which isn't very good, but it's half decent for the most part. So hopefully I do decent with that. I really wonder how, like, far away you're gonna be able to engage guys with that, though. Like, I mean, that would, you know, you'd have to be fighting from pretty far away, I guess. All right. I just need to look closely. Maybe it's up here still. Yeah, thank you for coming on by. Oh boy. Oh, wow. Huh, you know, I must say that was interesting. Haha. Speaking of hitting things from very far away, there you go. I swear, if she's in here, she has hacks, I swear. Oh boy. Herbs. We're getting items. This might be important. Oh boy, I didn't save. Wow. This is inviting some trouble, is it not? Oh boy, the atelier. Pretty far you can get a scope upgrade so you can shoot further away. Oh, really? Can I? That's this has scare written all over it. Don't look. Yeah. I think it's one of those goat statues I'm hearing. Rocking back and forth. Yes, I do. Uh-oh. I thought I was gonna fall. Goody stuff. I really have to... Do I really have to shoot this thing? Oh my goodness. Fine. Well, if she is waiting for me up ahead, then she totally knows where I'm coming from. The mannequins. Oh boy. Oh, come on, game. Alright. Don't even try to fool me into thinking that guy isn't alive currently. Don't even try to make me think that. You think I'm some kind of fool, some charlatan that you can just laugh at? Well, guess what? I probably am, but it's still rude. Still rude you'd say such a thing. Okay, let me take a look at this map real quick. Hold on, let me... Not that, this... Let me take a look at this treasure map, baby. So yeah, so the kitchen, you go a bit up, and then dungeon, and then there's a secret treasure of some sort. I'm gonna have to take a closer look at that later. Alright, you can jump up at me, that's fine. See ya. Yeah, you're not fooling me. I saw that coming from a mile away. I heard just immediately go into just some reading. Hopefully everything freezes around me, so hopefully I'm not gonna have to deal with that guy. I heard there was something called the Dagger of Death's Flower somewhere in the castle. It's apparently an antique from the Middle Ages that's coated in a concoction of poisons from across the continent. It's said to have been crafted to kill demons and monsters. It's fascinating, but no one knows where it is. Maybe it's the secret treasure? Anything else? Nope. Alright, well, I'm gonna just keep on moving on real quick. Oh, a sniper! Oh, this is interesting. Alt. Oh. Alright, well, I'm not gonna use it now. Seems like kind of a waste to use it against that guy, but... maybe that's what they mean for you to do, but oh well. When have I ever done things the way you're supposed to? Naruhodo, naruhodo. Okay, okay. Yeah. I don't know if those are bats or gargoyles, but they're there. They are certainly there. I did not know that's the kind of stuff we were dealing with here. Oh, you're here. Oh, you are here. Oh my god, what the heck? I was not expecting for that thing to actually come down and try to fight me in a 1v1. That was not what I was expecting. Alright. I almost fell for that trap because I wasn't paying attention. Oh wait, oh. Wait. Oh wait, hold on, let me flip it real quick. Shortcut, make that 4. How many bullets we got? We got 4 total bullets. Gotcha. Is it better? Huh, I don't know. Maybe. Hard to tell. Maybe it's a placebo thing. Is it worth it to shoot these things out of the air right now, though? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe I can quick scope it. Ah, understandable. Alright, well, okay, maybe not this close. That's pretty good. I do gotta commend them for using their opportunities. I do gotta commend them, I must say. Yeah, okay, this sniper seems nice. Oh, after you stop running, gotcha. Nice. I missed that one. Oh my god, what an aim trainer. Oh my goodness gracious. It's pretty fun. Yeah, the way it just goes like... It's so interesting. Yeah, I was not expecting the fly boys to come out of nowhere like that, like it's Bloodborne, but here we are. Alright, maybe it might be better to run than just deal with all of them, even though they don't take that many bullets. I mean, I guess you farm the wings off of them, can't you? Okay. Ah, sniper ammo. Nice. I could use that since I just used some. Hog. Yeah, hopefully I can show off some nice sniping ability, maybe. This seems dangerous. Seems like a horrible idea, but I guess it worked out. Excuse me. Nope, not that way.
Okay.
Yeah.
I should be able to get out with these.
Oh, did we get all of them? Oh, that's good. Good for us. Excuse me. I need to go by. Sorry. I don't like this loud ringing noise that keeps going on though. It's kind of disorienting. But let me just see real quick. Is there anything else that I need? Not really. Okay. Guess we can go down. Elevators are never something you can trust, I feel like, in this game. Have you died yet? I don't think so. Did I? Did I ever? No, I don't believe so. I'm not 100% sure, but I don't think I have. I came pretty close in the beginning section, but I think you're supposed to be like... I don't know. I was running around the town with all the werewolves for a long time, and I almost died, I'm pretty sure, there, but I don't think I actually did. Excuse me.
You won't live long, even if you run.
Excuse me, Mr. Big Boy. Mr. Duke, please let me in your room. Thank you, sir.
I've expanded my services. Please, come take a look.
I will most certainly take a look, my good sir. I most certainly will.
Well then, feel free to peruse.
I haven't? Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I didn't think I did, but I don't really remember too much of that kind of thing. So I don't think so. That one time, that's fair.
You, Mr. Winters.
I mean, you played a little bit longer than I have, so you know, maybe that's how. Maybe at some point in the near future, I'll stumble upon something. What is this? High capacity nah. Increased rate of fire for shotgun. We're pretty okay. We could make some sniper ammo. Yeah, why not?
An interesting selection.
Interesting. Is that good or a bad thing?
Till next we meet.
Indeed, indeed. How much health do we have? We don't have any healing items. Okay, let's buy like 2. Let's buy 2 of them real quick. You only sell 1. Gotcha. Okay, I understand.
Come again.
Gotcha. Let me just make 3 of those real quick. Don't mind me. Sheesh. I died so many times my first playthrough, especially towards the end. That makes sense. I feel like I died most.
What it means to insult House Domitresk.
Domitresk. Okay. Domitresk. Okay. I'm gonna try to remember that. I mean, it's literally like saying Dommy, you know? So, that's probably pretty good. I feel like I'll be able to remember that. Well, we saved just a minute ago. But yeah, no, that makes sense. I feel like in Resident Evil 7... I don't think I died a lot of times, but I think I died once, like, more towards the middle, or, like, kind of more towards the beginning, because you don't have much going on with you. And then once more kind of towards the end, but not quite there. Because I feel like usually towards the end you have, like, a decent amount of stuff. So, as long as you, like, play careful, then hopefully it will all work out.
You'll make the best vintage yet.
Hold on. Did you get the Crimson Skull in that room yet? What room? Wait, oh, was there something in the last room I was at that I didn't know? Wait, hold on, let me take a look. In the entrance hall? I don't know. I don't think I got a Crimson Skull. I'm not too sure. The merchant's room. Oh, this? No. You need a metal ball to open it, don't you? Unless the treasure points to it. We could look for the treasure actually, but no, we need something spherical to open that up. So I don't actually know where that would be. It does mark something near the kitchen though. So using my deductive capabilities, right there is going to be our treasure. Yeah, I'm gonna try going for it. It's a metal ball. Okay. Alright, so if you got it, that means
now you're
I will be able to get it.
Ethan Winters.
Okay. You chasing me still? Come on, mommy. Come on. There you go, mommy. Wait, not quite there. Thank you. Yeah, you just kind of gotta trail it around. Not the worst. Oh, you're in here now, huh? Hopefully not many of you. Alright, so this way. Now let's take a look. We need to keep going straight and then all the way there. It's going to be a little difficult at this point. Excuse me. Oh wait, oh crap. Excuse me, have a good day. When a room is red, it means you haven't searched everything in it. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Thank you for telling me that. That makes a lot more sense than I would have thought. I thought it kind of just meant that you just didn't go there yet or something. That makes more sense than I would have figured. That's a good tip. I appreciate that. Ah, well, we can open that up. Are there people in here though? Okay, they can get in here. Give me that. Okay, or not. Ow. Hold on real quick. You're still alive, huh? No, wait, they're dead. So they can die, technically. Oh, they do die. I thought they were immortal. They just had more health than I would have figured. Because it didn't seem like the pistol was doing much of anything. Well, that's good to know. There we go. Nice. Yeah, okay. Then, yeah, I might have to take a look at that then. Can we just... Oh. Can we... Okay. I feel like there's gotta be a better way of doing this than whatever the hell it is I think I'm doing. Okay, yeah, sure, that works. Oh, we gotta swing this up, though. Aw, that was close. This is so stupid. Come on, just catch, just catch. You're touching each other. Oh my goodness. Oh, why is my OBS saying connecting the chat? Did it disconnect? Did my internet go out? Put them out there. Let me take a look real quick. Welcome to the chat room. Eh? ¿Dónde? Okay, well, it seems like it's fine. It doesn't look like I missed anything. Okay. That's weird. I can't remember where I found it, but it's in the castle somewhere. You can sell the skull for a good price. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to look for it then. But yeah, I will have to take a look at all the red rooms, I guess, since apparently it means I missed something. I feel like... Come on. Come on now. Come on now, you can do it. You can do it, you're right there. I know you can do it. What? You're right there! Turns blue means everything in it has been searched, though I'm not sure if collectibles are applied. Oh, the rocking horse toys. Oh. Gotcha. Okay. Oh. Huh. It goes that way. Oh my god. They gotta collide at some point, right? I feel so stupid. It's more so like this just doesn't behave like I want it to. It's just so slow. I feel like there's no real way to make that work. Even though I'm sure it's possible. I can like force it like right above it, but they need to like touch. Game, come on now. Come on. Shouldn't be that difficult. I feel like it keeps just getting further and further. That doesn't count, huh? Maybe if we go like that. There we go. Okay. That took forever. My lord. Yeah, the Rocking Horse toys are like the bobblehead collectibles in previous games. Don't really amount to anything, mainly there. Yeah. I remember the bobbleheads. Yeah, I figured it was something similar. I didn't know if there was a purpose to them or not, though. So, that is interesting. I wonder what that's for. The Azure Eye. I mean, we could put it in the other eye. With the other eye, I guess, if we wanted to. I don't know if there's a purpose to doing that. There might be. Alright, so before we do anything, so apparently we're missing stuff in the dining room as we speak. In the courtyard. I wonder what we're missing around here. Well, I guess we'll have to find out a bit later, don't we? Ha!
No place left to run!
Oh. Hold on. Yeah, I really don't feel like training you for as long as I did last time, so I'm just gonna kind of walk around. I'm just gonna train around the couch real quick. Thanks for the silver ring. The silver ring. I don't know about a silver ring at all. The Azure Eye goes here, I'm sure of it. I guess not. Azure Eye. Oh, you sell it. No, it's combinable though. Never mind, okay. Don't sell it. Yet. That's what my guess would be.
You will learn what it means to insult House Domitresk.
Alright, hold on. So we could go to that room of the opera hall. We can go there. We can go back up to the very top. We found everything there, though. The rooftops might hold some secret, or the attic, I suppose. Save point. Alright, we'll loop around real quick. Maybe I'll go up to the top, maybe. Maybe that's where I'll be, where I go. Let's give this a shot again. Because who knows, I didn't really spend a lot of time. Well, we already saw... Well, we saw everything at the top. Can we explore? We might be able to explore more of the rooftops, though, which I'm hoping will happen. Rainy! Rainy, hi! Hello, hello, how are you doing? The catnips have descended. Hi, Rainy, how's your day been? Welcome, 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 everybody. I'm Onizuka, how are you doing? You can call me Oni or Nate or whatever you like, but I'm an Oni who sometimes phony. Thank you for following, Rhea. Hi, hi. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, we're playing Resident Evil 8 Village. I've heard they don't like when you call it 8. They like you call it Village, so whichever you prefer. Well, we're looking around. We're trying to figure out if we're missing anything, because I've been told that if the map is red, it means you haven't found everything there yet, which isn't good, because we want to find everything. Quick scope. Thank you, thank you. Yukiki, I hope I'm saying that right. It's kind of hard to see. It's very small on my other monitor. But hi, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, we're just going through here. I am trying to find all manner of secrets and stuff, but I don't know. I'm not the best when it comes to looking around for little hidden details everywhere. Apparently I'm missing something in this room too. I want to see if I can figure everything out real quick. Excuse me. Excuse me, you're kind of interrupting me here. Ah. Oh, that actually worked. Hi, hi. Just Yuki works? Beautiful. I'll call you Yuki then. Thank you, thank you. There's something here? It says I haven't found everything here. Or it could be talking about this whole area for all I know. I have no idea. Oh, maybe something up here. I don't know what would be hidden up there. I don't know. I might stop looking around for a while just so I don't get too stuck, because I was stuck a while ago on a puzzle that I just couldn't figure out for the life of me. Hope I'm having fun with the spoop. Yes, having much fun with the spoops. Though I'm not very good with spoopy stuff. Are you guys good with spoopy stuff? Because I'm not the best. I can play it chill for the most part, but it definitely gets me sometimes. You can do it. Thank you, Riddy. Hopefully your faith in me will not come back and be wrong. Hopefully I don't get too spooked, I'd say. I guess we can go ahead and give everyone what they want to see, though. Lady Domitresk. Excuse me, Mother? Mother, where are you? There you are, hi.
You will learn what it means to insult House Domitresk.
Hi. Ma'am, could you please come over here to the couch? I do appreciate it. Thank you. Have a nice day. I'll talk to you later, though. Don't worry about it. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it very much. Hello? Mommy? Sorry? Mommy? Sorry? Mommy? I love it. I love I love how the chat will always explode into mommies the moment that she pops up on screen. I feel the same way, though. I understand, chat. I understand completely. Phone verified myself? Nice. Yeah, Twitch recently just added something where you can make sure that chatters have their phone verified and stuff like that. And, you know, nowadays with all manner of bots and stuff going about, you know, you gotta play it safe rather than sorry. So I apologize if that's an inconvenience for anyone, but I hope you understand. Because it is more difficult now. You gotta be safe. Oh, that's the poison blade. Aww.
Ruined everything!
Aw, no, not the knife. Oh, God. Yeah, babe. Oh no, oh no. Oh, mommy, what has happened to you? You're a bat lady? Well, I guess you are a vampire, aren't you? Oh no. Oh, mommy. Ah, my dreams are ruined. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. That lady's not quite right. Yeah, you know what? I'm starting to regret the decision. Mom, could you please let me off easy this time?
Looks like your outside matches your inside. Which?
I feel like, yeah, I'm definitely supposed to attack this. Ow. Oh. Beautiful. Alright. This is what happens when you anger mommy. Apparently. Sorry, mommy. I'm really sorry about that, but the game made me. It was the cutscene, not me. Oh god, alright. Am I gonna have to quick scope her now? Oh god. Alright, perfect. My FPS skills are coming into play. Oh god. Mother, is that you? Oh, that's not my mom. That's not my mom. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Oh my god. Hold up 1 second. Let me take some of this hydrogen peroxide real quick. Alright. Oh wait, there she goes. Oh. Uh-oh, I don't like the fact that I can't see her. Where is she? There you are. She's letting me quickscope her, huh? Oh, there she goes again. Where are you at this time? Uh-oh. Can't react to that one. There we go. I don't know if I should be using sniper ammo for this. This might be a bad idea. You know, maybe it doesn't matter what kind of ammo I use, as long as I'm just, you know, clapping. As long as I'm doing the job, it probably doesn't matter at this point. Maybe I should save it for these moments when I have the sniper. There we go. Just give up! Ah! I don't know what... It's magical hydrogen peroxide, that's all I'm saying. Ah, I didn't quite hit her. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not my blood, please. Oh wait, that might be it. Is that the fight? Ma'am, please. Ma'am, please. Please. Uh-oh. Alright, hold on 1 second. Hey unknown, how are you doing? Hi. Late Rinny raid message. Doesn't matter. It's the thought that matters, not the timing. Speaking of timing. Let's get her out of here. Uh-oh. Alright, you're not surviving that. I don't... You know what? It's fine. Not fine. I'm just saying. You're not surviving that. No shot. I don't know. Maybe. No, if mommy is thick enough to break your fall, I guess it works. I guess it works. Clap them wings? Of course. Well, I mean, you know, the head, of course. You know, that's where you're supposed to aim, of course. Alright. Oh yeah, sure, let me just grab this real quick. What is this, Gatorade? I'll take it, I guess. That's how you killed the Demigorgon? Oh, is it really? I don't know. Dirty flask. Oh, cool. Alright. Well, bye, Mommy. Thank you for having me. I appreciate it. It's always fun. I can't believe it. We got rid of Mommy in the first stream? What's even the point of playing the rest of it, then? What the heck? Man. That sucks. Oh, well. I mean, what else is there? There's guy with glasses. There's Mother Miranda, I guess. That's the new Mommy, I suppose. I finished the item that was requested. Please deliver the house with the red chimney. Go to the caves, the ruins, and down to the village. House, red chimney, caves, ruins, village. Okay, I intook none of that information. Thank you, thank you. I miss her already. Me too. Me too. I miss her already. I'm gonna be honest. It won't quite be the same without her. That is kind of quick though. We really did just blast through that section. Like, it didn't really take much. The 3 daughters were all easily dealt with, and unfortunately Mommy was too. Man. Dang. What's a mother? What's a father? Who is the father? I'm the dad. I have established myself as the father. I mean, I basically am a dad. I tell enough dad jokes to, you know, be an honorary father. Oh, we use this? No. Okay. What do we use? Can we just, like, go down there? That's a no. Okay. Hold on. Maybe... No, definitely some kind of tool has got to be required for that, but we don't... Yeah, I don't think anything we have is gonna quite work like that. Is it in the toilet? Yeah, just the first boss. That's disappointing, I must say. Man. Well, now I have no use for the freaking hard eyes and blush effect for the rest of this freaking playthrough. I don't know, unless Mother Miranda starts showing off and being all nice or whatever, I don't know. Dang, just not the same. Oh well. Gotta do what you gotta do. An Onirary father? That's a good one. An Onirary? Oh, that's cute. I like that. I always love it when chat throws out their own puns. It's always fun. Is there something else I'm supposed to get here, or am I just missing something? I might be missing something very obvious. Yeah, I apologize if I just miss very obvious things going on. I'm not the smartest boyo. Maybe I could shoot something. I could possibly shoot this drawbridge down. I don't know if that's what you're supposed to do, though. I mean, maybe. Here, let's give it a shot. That didn't look like it worked. How about here? That didn't look like it worked either. Alright, never mind. Oh, oh, that makes sense. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'm sometimes a dumb Oni sometimes. My Oni brain can be very small occasionally, so I apologize. I very much help tips. I very much appreciate help from chat. Oh, look at the fishies! Food. Nah. Fish are friends, not food, of course, of course. Lore, I have no parents. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, at least you could be a protagonist that way. Or an antagonist, whichever you prefer.
To deliver us into fate's hands.
This didn't go well last time. Oni Luda, Nate, stop, Rennie. Stop teasing me. Stop.
As the midnight moon rises on black wings, we await.
Oh, it's old lady, Gram. Hi, hi. Well, in the last game, Granny was the main villain, so maybe it's the same here.
Hey, remember me? I almost died up at that castle. Tell me,
Gram, hi.
How can a man be almost dead?
I don't know.
That's a question for the wise.
You know what I mean. And I still haven't found Rose. Where did Mother Miranda take her?
You're too late. Or maybe almost too late. The child will be sacrificed, life for life.
But why?
What kind of sick medieval shit is this? She's just a baby.
Crests of the 4 bloodlines may open the path you seek.
Will you please stop talking in riddles? I just want to find my daughter.
It's only a riddle if you don't know the answer.
That's kind of how riddles work. You really got a kick out of that one.
That looks familiar. Hey, wait!
You really got to stop letting her close the door on you.
You fool! You've fallen for my trap.
No. Crest with 2 wings. I don't think any of our keys will probably fit that. Oh well. Hey, Lazy Panda, how are you doing? Hi. How's your day been today? Winged key. Oh, that's easy enough. All right. I think I figured out the answer to the riddle, guys. I think I got it. Oni Luda, Nate, stop! Is this a thing now? Is everyone gonna call me Oni Luda, Nate? Come on. That's not fair. Stop. Alright, hold on. I'm a little behind on chat. Let me scroll up a bit because I saw something. I gotta run. Unrelated to you killing mommy, I swear. Hope to get more stream. Thank you so much, Yuki. Thank you for coming by. I do appreciate it, and it's all good. I mean, you know, if you did leave because, you know, mommy is gone, I understand, you know. It sometimes it happens. I get you. Oh, man. The best friends are the best food. Not the fish, though. Can't do that. That's too mean. So we need 4 bloodlines to unlock the thing. Okay. Okay, that's cool. I don't know. Well, I guess we'll figure it out eventually. We're gonna have to fight 4 bosses and put their things in these chalices in order to do it. Probably. Something like that, I'm sure. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Oh, welcome, Lion. Hi. I fell asleep. It's all good. I hope you got some good rest then. Hopefully you're nice and well-rested for everything going on. You're already protagonist? Unknown? Wow. Skipping a couple of steps here. I'm still working on my backstory to become a protagonist. I'll figure it out eventually, I'm sure. Oh, enemies! Hi! Bro, is this Ed? What happened to you? No, Ed. How are you doing, Sue? Welcome. Oh well, okay, that was easy. Yo, bet your sweet pippy I did. Yes, we did get raided. Rinny was very nice and raided me. And put a lot of pressure on me to defeat Dommy Mommy here. But we did it. First try. Easy money. Now, I can't say the rest of this is going to be as easy, but we'll do our best. Okay, that doesn't work. Uh-oh. Oh, you don't die. Oh, you guys are resilient, ain't ya? Oh, but we get Ken flutes out of them. Oh, okay. That's so wonderful. Let's go. Just got off work, so alright. Nice. Oh, no, Yoda. He's dead. Just like those boys. That's good. I'm glad you got off work. I hope that your day was good. I hope that work wasn't too bad today. And that you're able to chill and relax now. So much to do. So much to see. Goat! Pull out the sniper. Goat! Hold on. I gotta quick scope him real quick. Ah. Yeah, we still need that thingy. Nice. Oni Lutinate, stop! No, don't make this a thing. No. Stop. I'm not lewd, okay? I get it. I like Dommy Mommy. I get that. I'll admit, you know? Got my hands in the air. You caught me red-handed. But I'm not lewd, okay? I'm not lewd. I think I'm fairly say-so. I just, you know, I can appreciate a very beautiful woman.
I had a feeling you would pop up.
Oh, it's our boy.
It was all worthless.
It's Duke
Is that
Chungus.
so? I assume you've picked up something of value.
100% sorry
Not
about
sure
that
if
thing,
it's of
though.
value,
Reason why I'm so quiet? No, that's A-okay. Don't worry about it.
Why, you have your daughter right in your own hands.
What are you saying?
Take a closer look.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't... Nani? Oh, don't drop it!
That flask seems to contain
Oh my god.
your head.
Oh no, that's so bad.
What?
Roses?
Don't say another word!
Bro, that sucks.
This is impossible! This just can't be!
Your daughter's essence is still intact. Her powers are truly unique.
I don't
Who could even
understand.
do this?
What protagonist powers does my daughter have?
Saved? From this? Are you insane?
There's a house with a red chimney on the western side of the village.
Yeah.
Seek out the man who lives there. Then we can continue our conversation.
Nani?
Quit holding out and get to the damn point.
You don't have to trust my words. But do you have any better options?
Guess not. Well, this is weird.
Your choice. The customer is always right.
We gotta do what we gotta do, I
After
guess.
all.
Doing good, just come home and still your stream and decide to stop by. Oh, nice. I hope everything went well with school and all that stuff. Very nice. So sad I missed Dommy Mommy. Yeah.
Joker.
Man, it sucks that Dommy Mommy was only there for a little bit. Oh, man. Yeah. That is odd. That is definitely odd. Alright. Well, thanks, I guess. We're kind of mad at you right now, but I mean, thanks for the info, I suppose. I do appreciate... Whoa, there's a lot here. Okay. That's a lot to take in. I miss Tommy Mommy, no. Honestly. So sad. I have to go eat dinner now. I'll be back if you're still on. Okay, Rinny, thank you so much for coming by. Thank you so much for rating. I do appreciate it. I hope your dinner is wonderful. Whatever it is. Thank you so much. Alright, so these ones I can hit. That's good to know. Thank you for the tip on that one. I do appreciate that. But that was crazy. What the heck? Some isekai. Yeah, honestly, isekai plot. I just realized my daughter's getting reincarnated as a slime. Yo! Oh, we're back here. Oh, I see. We have backtracked. We have backtracked. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. I'm starting to understand things now. Okay, we can do this. We need to think about everything we haven't searched yet. So, I guess first up is these doors. Let's go. Let me get this straight. You have a piece of child in that jar? Apparently. Apparently that's the plot they're going with. I don't know why that's what they're doing, but that's what they're doing, so... Resident Evil games are crazy, I swear to God. It is insane. I also have to go now. Wish you luck in the game. Bye-bye, everyone. Thank you so much for coming by, Luna. Thank you for rating, too. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you. Have a good one. I'll see you later, okay? Alright. Open. Something creaked, and I think it was either a door or my stomach. You better hope it was your stomach, because if it's a door, well, something might be coming. You better watch out. Locked from the other side, okay. Can't do anything with that, then. Goat! Destroy the goat. Gain its power. Alright. Chicken. Why is the chicken highlighted in particular? Does the chicken do anything? Well, I don't see much else we can do here. I'm gonna just go. I guess we need to explore like the entire area and just take a good look around. Apparently there's something in the church I didn't spot before. I'm a team and I'm not worried about it. Well, I am too, and I'm worried about it, alright? You know what? And maybe I'm just built different, but still. Arrived at site, no sign of EWRW infiltrated village. Engaged with number of bioweapons, found evidence of EWRW location unknown. Okay. Not sure exactly what that means. Yeah, we're still missing something around here. There's some hidden item or something. Crystal fragment. Oh, okay. Neat. And yeah, okay, look at us. Let's go. Need to make some scrambled eggs? Ooh. Dang, some scrambled eggs. Yeah, I probably need to have dinner at some point in the near future, but I'll get there when I get there. I really need to probably be a little more active with like eating regularly, but whatever. It's fine. Because when I get streaming, I tend to just go on for a long period of time without really intaking much of anything, I must say. That is one of my not so great points, I must say. Not my biggest strength. But I mean, you know, oh well. Oh well, no biggie. Alright, so it doesn't look like anything else here. Am I featured in the game? Are you? I don't know. I don't know, we'll have to find you if that's the case. Are we gonna have to fight you at some point? I hope not. I'd feel bad if I had to pull out the pistol and start going off, you know? Well, not now because it's late. But maybe tomorrow, send unknown. Since unknown keeps talking about eggs, understandable. Hey, you know, sometimes you just gotta, you got the eggs on your mind. Alright, we can go there. I'm not really a big fan of eggs, I'm not gonna lie though. I do like eggs sometimes, but it kind of depends, and I can only have so much of it before it gets a little tiring, you know? I can't have, like, a lot of eggs, or else I'm just like, bleh, you know? Maybe that's just me. We should have a lockpick. We have 2. Nice. Can't use that here? What do you mean I can't use that here? Oh, that's a pipe bomb. Oh! Alright, okay. I got a little confused there. A good thing they didn't let me use that, or else that could have ended very, very differently. Not talking about eggs, simply making a joke, but you're still, you know, makes us think about eggs. So really, but still, it says you shall be known as the egg boy from now on. Oh, we can go. Oh, we can go here. Okay, let's go that way. Why don't you bring some snacks in your room in case you get hungry? Yeah, that would be a good idea. I must say, but. But, like, It's okay. I'm so bad about that stuff. Good thing Rinny's not here, so she can't tell me. She can't tell me, do it. What was that? Well, that was odd. Actually, what? Have we even been here yet? That doesn't seem like it. It seems like this is new. I heard a scream from the house with the chimney. I'm gonna take a look. I was going to take a look. Wait, blocked by debris. Gonna have to take the long way around. Who would have thought the hole in the stable walls would come in handy? Oh, not back in my morning. You should go to the house. Okay. Well, that didn't really work out for those guys, I must say. Everyone in the house is very not alive anymore. Not alive at all. Okay. Well, game. You know, I don't even know what that was, but whatever that was, it was extremely not cool. Thank you very much. I don't know what the hell that was, that sound, but okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Excuse me. Need to search this porta potty for something, I guess. Fair enough. Hardly have any eggs in my breakfast sometimes. Except it's like a health bar. Yeah, I don't... Yeah. I ate a lot of eggs for a while, like pretty much like every day for breakfast, just because it was like something super easy to have. But like, after a while, it just was like... you know? Like, I've had enough eggs. Too many eggs. So, yeah, that's the thing. You just gotta be a little careful about it, I think. I mean, like with most things, you can't have like too much of it, or else it just isn't gonna work out. Okay, that's it. Okay, nice, nice. And we can also go down there. Oh, but that way was blocked off by the carriage thing. Yes, okay. So maybe we should just keep going the way we were going. Let's give that a shot. Did you try to blow yourself in the house? But I mean, I didn't try to. It just would have happened if the game let me, because I did not realize that what I was holding was not in fact a lockpick. It was, well, a pipe bomb. But I must say, in my defense, the icons are very small. There we go. So, you know, in the end... Okay, I don't like that. I don't like the fact that you can mess around with that. That's not cool. But, you know, that's the way it be. Rinia's mother in this stream? Well, okay, we can't... Okay, we can't... If she does come back at some point, we can't say that, alright? Because it makes it weird. I think I just picked that up through the wall. It makes it weird since we've been calling, you know, Lady Domitresque mommy this entire time. Like, it'd just be weird after that, alright? So, for these streams in particular, I don't think we could call her that, alright? Don't say anything. But she does kind of seem like the motherly type to tell you what you need to do. At least in my instance, she will tell me a lot. Like, Nate, you gotta do this. Nate, you gotta do that. Come on. Go to sleep, you know? Get sleep. Eat. That kind of thing. So, makes sense. But we can't do that, alright? I don't think I'll be able to take the embarrassment I'd receive from that. Oh, okay, that's locked. I get embarrassed too easily as is. I don't need more adding on to that. That might just be incentive. More incentive for you guys to go and do that anyway, behind my back. Yeah. Chocolate waffles? Oh, that sounds so good. I haven't had waffles in forever. Look out the window. What window? That one? Okay. Give me a second, though. Okay, don't know what that is. I'm guessing it's this one. Oh, wait, there's an item out here. Thank you. What else is out here? Not much, I guess. 08, 09, 07? No, 04. 07, 04, 08. Okay. 7, 0. Did you bonk me? Wait, 4 and then 8, I think it was? I might be wrong. Nice, let's go. Oh, yo, a new gun! Oh, hell yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Wait, hold on. I'm assuming this is better than that one. Nice. Oh, that's huge, Pog. Wait, is there something else? A jack handle. Oh, perfect. Beautiful. Alright, is there anything we could do here? Can we use the jack handle on this? I guess not. Oh, well. Yeah, okay. Thanks, Tip. Oh, wait. Crap. Nice. Perfect. Let's go. Have you killed all the wolf people? Haven't seen anything so far in the area? No, I'm guessing, based on those noises. Ah. Hold on. Yeah, this will probably work. Oh. Oh. Astounding. Oh, God. Oh, God. There we go. Alright, well, that... Now, hopefully, I killed all the wolves in the area. I'd hope, anywho. Nice clock you have there. Wait, where's my clock? Where's my clock? I don't know any clocks. But if I did have one, I would appreciate your compliment. I don't know where it is if I do have one. Not the furry. Oh no. No. I shall make no comment on that one. The fur boys. Alright, so now... Is that not what we need? Oh, I thought that's what we needed for this. I thought that's what we needed for the wells. Huh, weird. Alright, well, let's try going a different direction then. We'll go... I guess that way. Actually, we might want to save after all this time. Might be a good idea. Are these enemies? No, we killed them, I think. I'll strafe around them just to be sure, though. Wait, is this? Oh, it's here again. Oh, yeah. Wait, it wasn't this way. Oh. Wait, which way did we go, though? Oh. Gotcha. This away, that's right. I kind of got a little lost there, but it's fine. Excuse me, I have no business with you two behind me. If you could stop being so rude. Alright, hello, big fella. I do appreciate your business here. Alright, let me sell some stuff.
Yes.
Yes. Yo! Oh, you got a ton of money for her.
Oh, Lady Dimitrescu. Beautiful even in death. That waistline, yes.
I couldn't agree more. You are a man of good taste, my friend.
What? Ah, it's fine. All finished.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it too much. All right. Yeah, that's why I was like holding off on getting the pistol upgrades because I knew we would get one at some point. But I might. Yeah, I'll get both of those.
Can be done in just a moment.
And you. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so we can get extra items, which is always good. We can get a recipe for pipe bombs. That's always good. He has 1 first aid kit in stock. Got mine. Yeah, everything else we don't really need. Yeah, honestly, I feel like we don't need any of the attachments that he has, honestly. I feel like we've been doing pretty good in terms of gunplay.
All sorts of weapons modifications, and we'll do them for a small... Good day, then.
Good day. Have a good one, Chief. A man of culture, yes. Very cultured here. I mean, come on, how can you not appreciate it? Lady Domitresque is beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Her final form, a little, you know, not quite my taste, so to speak, but, you know. Ah. Alright. Well, that's a no-go. Then where else can we go? Okay. We'll have to take a look around, back where we were. We'll have to take a little gander, shall we? It's not a deal breaker? I mean, you know, it depends. If she's not prone to using that mode on me, I probably wouldn't mind that much, I'd say. But you know, I'm not quite I'm not immortal really. Our boy here, Ethan, do be though. Oh, this is what we use it for. Oh, I'm silly. I didn't think about that. Might be. That. What? Oh, this. Oh, yeah. What the heck? Why would you think that wouldn't go wrong? Stop. Oh, that was such a bad idea. Whatever. And sometimes that's just the way it be. Anything I can get here? Can I get some of these potatoes? Some potatoes? No? Okay. You turn into that thing midway, you'll be crushed? Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, as long as she won't use it on me, that mode, that's not a deal breaker for me either. I'm just saying, though, I most certainly would die if she's like, yeah, I gotta whoop this dragon mode out on you real quick. I would be dead, you know? So, it depends. We'd have to negotiate a little bit, you know? We'd have to negotiate over a couple things, but, like, of course. Not an entire deal breaker, of course. If you could not, 100% yes. Alright, yeah, maybe just a little, okay? Maybe just a little. Oh, stop! I thought I hit space in time, that's maybe. There we go. Buggers, let's go. Yeah, I must say that you whoa, what are you? Hold on, I think I'm gonna have to use this kind of measure to deal with you, my friend. Oh my god. Okay. You know, maybe I didn't have to use all that good stuff, but I must say that, you gotta do what you gotta do. When a man comes out in a metal suit and the big meaty claws, you gotta do what you gotta do, alright? I'm just saying. Right, and we can open up this door now, which is splendid. Not to change subject, but will you be picking up the new Demon Slayer game when it comes out to the... I'm not gonna lie, I've not finished Demon Slayer. I've watched maybe 6 episodes, 7 episodes roughly. And, I dropped it just because it didn't really interest me that much. Yeah, and I don't know. I didn't think it was bad by any means. It wasn't something that kept my interest for very long. That's all, really. But maybe I might return to it at some point. But, if it's coming out in 10 days, like you're saying, then odds are probably not, I'd say. But, yeah. I did like some aspects of Demon Slayer, but I don't know. Just wasn't something that I found that interesting. Or rather, it was kind of something that I didn't find that unique, you know? I felt like it was just very standard shonen anime. There's nothing really wrong with that. I'm just saying, like, the hype that was built up for it definitely did not meet the actual quality of the show for me, personally. Excuse me. That's right. Okay. Ow, I thought I blocked that. Ah, alright. UK surpasses you like Black Clover from me. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't quite click quite right. You know, I love Black Clover. I know a lot of people don't, like, hate Black Clover. And, you know, that's, you know, that's just a preference, really. That's the same thing for me in Demon Slayer. And also me with Hero Academia after a while. I loved the first season, but everything after that, I felt like just kind of didn't quite hit the right marks for me. I don't know. I should probably sell my original pistol. That would have been a good idea. Oh well. What? Where is this new item we found? Yeah, it's combinable with something. Nothing to inspect there. What about this? Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything either way. Alright. I was only asking because a lot of people are very hyped for the game, and to be honest, it looks like another Storm game coming out. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought when I saw a little bit of it, but I didn't want to make any assumptions beforehand. Plus, like, I didn't think I was going to get the game anyway, but I did like the Storm games, but I like the story mode. I didn't like actually playing against people, because it's kind of slow and tedious when you're playing against other people. But then again, it might have been because I got the game way after it came out, so by the time I was playing it, probably the only people still playing the game were probably way better than I was. They're like pros, basically. Or maybe I was just really that bad. I don't know. To whom it may concern, due to the Luthier's long absence, I'm keeping hold of this house key. Please find me when you need it. Regards, Yosef Simon. So I'm assuming we do not have that key. Okay, that's fine. We'll just figure something else out. Like, going to the wells, now that we have the well thingy. Yeah. Yeah, creepy dolls, can't wait for those to become a core part of the game, right? I'm sure that's a thing. It's always a thing. Say, Graveyard Workshop Cemetery site. Or ceremony site, not cemetery. No! I mean, they do seem to kill people for their ceremonies, so I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, let's see if something happens. No? No, not yet? Okay. Seems like we're good for now. The reason to play the Storm games was because of the story. Yeah. Also, and I feel kind of cringe saying this, but I used to watch Naruto Shippuden in dub for a while, just because I was still kind of like a newbie to anime. So, you know, I watched a lot of stuff in dub back then, and Naruto didn't finish in the dub yet. They actually stopped the dub in order to make the dub for the game. And so I played through the game, and I played through the whole story. And I gotta say, I was a little bit disappointed with the story of Shippuden. And then I found out that the story for Shippuden was exactly the same in the anime as it was in the game. And I'm like, oh no. You know? Are you calling me weird? Well, no, not if you do, but like, I'm just saying, I know some people like, you know, if you like dub, they're like, oh no. So, I just wanna make it clear, I don't want anyone to roast me or anything. I do like sub more now, but yeah, back in the day, I just, you know, I was new to it. So I just watched I watched dub stuff all the time. But now I've kind of embraced the sub. Subtitles, not anything else sub. Alright, never mind. Don't forget I said that. That was a dumb joke. But yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just I do think now that I do think now, like looking back on it, I do think that the sub is better. But not because like the dub inherently is bad. There are a lot of inherently bad dubs though, I must say. But the main reason why is like just because the sub, they're more able to like capture the feel that they're going for. Can you stop, Crow? Jeez. Can you stop? I'm trying to talk about anime here. Jeez. Alright. Back there. Piggy boy. Oh, this is an enemy. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, nothing against anyone that likes dub more. Like, I'm not gonna judge you or anything. I'm just saying I do now like sub more. And I know there's a lot of people that actually do judge, unfortunately, if you like dub or sub more. So it's kind of a combination of me not wanting to get roasted and just, you know, me explaining myself. Was that a pipe bomb? I think it was. Like, there are actually dubs that I do like more, though, I must say. Like, Code Geass, Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, and, like, Death Note, and Gurren Lagann as well. Like, those ones, I like the dub a bit more than the sub, I must say. At least for the most part, you know. There are some certain things that I do think is worse in the dub, but, you know. Oh, Ghost School? Yeah, Ghost School is a very interesting story with the dub, if you don't know. But, or no, Ghost Stories was what it was called. I don't know if that's specifically what you're talking about, but, like, the Ghost Stories, if you never heard of it, it's this show that did awful in Japan. Like, really abysmal. So when they were gonna localize it, the people said to, like, the localization team, like, we don't care. Like, this did awful. No one's gonna watch it. Like, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want with it. We don't care. So they're like, oh, okay. So they just went and made a hilarious, like, abridged style dub for it, and it was fantastic. It's cursed as all get out, but it's funny. So if you never heard of it, look into it and maybe watch a couple clips. Not the whole thing, because it is very cursed, but still. Yeah, it's a really funny story, actually. I just love that energy where they know it's like, it's not gonna work. No one cares. No one likes it. It's like, nah, forget it. No one's gonna watch that. Just do whatever. It doesn't matter. And they're like, okay. Okay, don't mind if I do. Maybe we can make a shortcut, hopefully. I'm hoping we can, because walking back and forth like that, it doesn't make a lot of sense. Yeah, the top quality. Yeah, those are my favorite in dub. I'm trying to think of anything else that I really like in dub. I think the One Piece and Naruto dubs aren't that bad. I think they're pretty decent, actually. The One Piece one is really good, actually. At least the main Straw Hats are all, like, pretty good. Good picks, I'd say. Oh, maybe we can drop down, actually. I didn't even think about that. We can open that up. Oh, wow, that's a good shortcut. Oh, perfect. Let's go. Yeah, Ghost Story. Yeah, it's really funny. I don't know. There's something about the story that I just love. How it all came to be. Because, like, if you listen to it without knowing the context, you're like, what the heck is... What? Why did they do this? And then with the context, you're like, ah, it all makes sense now. It all makes sense. I don't even know what the original story was supposed to be, but whatever it was supposed to be pretty trash, so. Large crystal. Okay. Cat called the ghost the B word. Oh yeah, true. And the bunny as well. Oh. Excuse me. Just gets blasted against the wall. That's funny. Wolf was just nomming on somebody and it's like, whoa, wait a minute, hold on now. What's this? The wing key is just a single piece. 3 more parts are needed to make it whole. Oh. So now we have the 4-wing key. Oh.
Better see the Duke again.
That makes sense. Okay, I get you. All right, cool. Now let's head on back then. This way, I believe. But yeah, One Piece voice acting was top quality. Yeah, it couldn't keep up much. It is still going though. I think they're in Dressrosa currently. But yeah, no, it does have to stop because they do it in chunks.
Fix this like you said you would.
Settle down. First, you must use that key and collect all of your little roses flasks.
Where are the rest of them?
There are 4 in total. You have the 1, and the other lords have the rest.
Lords?
Oh, the things before? The statues?
Mother Miranda is the cold, calculating ruler of this village. 4 lords serve under her. The first you've already met, the Lady Dimitrescu.
Okay, Dommy Mommy
in a
is.
valley of mist, the doll maker, Donna Beneviento.
No, not the dolls. I was joking about dolls being a main part of the story.
Never come back from that dank old estate.
Yabby. Oh well.
The third is Moreau, a being of twisted flesh that lives in the reservoir past the windmills. It is said that he is not the only monster that lives in those waters.
Oh, he lives in the water. No, not the water. Oh no.
The fourth,
not the water.
Most dangerous is Heisenberg. He works in his factory on the village outskirts. And the project. Let's just say parts of the human imagination are better left alone.
Oh, I hate the water. No, not the water. I hate it so much.
If you truly wish to save your daughter, you must first gather the 4 flasks. I'll do you a personal favor. I've marked the Lord's locations on your map. Some treasures still lurk in this village. I'm sure each one will prove of great use to you.
Okay.
Why are you doing all this? Why, it's all part of our first-class customer service. Please do come again soon.
I'll do my best, Mr. Thick Boy. I do appreciate your help, but not the water. If you guys don't know, I have a fear of like the ocean and waters and stuff like that. It is really bad. Oh, look at these. Oh, yeah, I guess we should try getting these items, huh? I would have no idea. Oh, wait, oh, we can open up that now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Hell yeah. What? The key won't fit. It's decorated with a 4-winged being. But we have the 4-winged key. What do you mean? Nande. Nani. Yeah, does that not match up? 4 wings? Well, I am confuzzled. I thought that's how you're supposed to get through here. Well, that's quite the situation, ain't it? Ain't gonna lie, she has whole episodes of Ghost Stories saved on my phone. I mean, it's a good laugh for sure. Definitely, most definitely. Time for swimming lessons. Oh boy, swimming lessons. Oh no. I need some before going here. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it's kind of irrational, I realize. But it's mainly the ocean, you know, and the unknown, you know. You know, if it's not very deep, it's not that big of a deal.
Ah, yes, I have you. Find some quality ingredients and bring them to me.
Cooking? Whoa, we can cook things? Oh, that's huge. Let's go. Where's the gun? Yeah, okay, so it's this one? Yes. Yes. Thank you. What do we got for the kitchen? Oh, we can like kill this stuff. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, look at that.
If I say so myself.
That's pretty nice. I like that. Nice, nice. I'm trying to figure out how we would get there. I guess we could just go around, like, through here again. Well, we can give that a shot, I suppose. We'll go through here first, and then take a look around, see if we can get up anywhere or do something. I wonder what it gets you, though. Poultry. Excuse me. Gotta do what I gotta do, sorry. Gotta do what I gotta do. I apologize. Alright, so we should have 3 now, but you need more ingredients, I think, to cook anything. That is interesting. And we could kill the fish from before. Also the chimney. Alright, maybe there's something else here that we needed. Let me take a quick look around. Sacrificed 2 goats to Mother Miranda. Offered wool to Mother Miranda. She instructed I find her a list of drugs and tools. What for? No messages, yet livestock won't stop the ruckus. I was instructed to take the items to the cave church at sunrise. What I found was frightful. 4 lords were there, and Mother Miranda was holding a child. She whispered something and touched the child. Can't explain well, but the child turned into white crystal. I couldn't help but speak up and asked her why she did this thing. She smiled at me. This is the chosen child. She will return to her original form no matter what befalls her. Then she gave each lord part of a crystal and a flask, and they left. I forgot how to bow to Mother Miranda before I fled. I'm still shaking. What did she do? What is the child? What is the child? I don't know. I wish I did, because it's very confusing at this stage. I really don't know what to think of it. The child is now goop. Or something. Are we able to go through here? No, this is 6-winged. Yeah, I don't know why we're not able to go to through the 4-winged door. Because we got a thing that's 4-winged now. Oh, an heirloom. Okay, hold on. Let's go grab that then real quick. Yeah, it does seem like the child doesn't have a physical body anymore. It's weird. It seems like it's more like an essence now. Rude. Insanely rude. But yeah, I don't know what the deal is with that. Really weird, I must say. There you go. Quickly jump on over. I got a necklace. Hold on. Magnum ammo. Okay, I think we're good here. Explosive rounds. Hold on. Excuse me, Mr. Crows. Please get out of my way. The crows are very large in this game, I must say. They're big, chonky, and they want to wreck you. I might probably wrap things up soon, though. The stream, anywho. I am getting a little bit tired, I must say. But I'm pretty glad that we got as far as we did. I mean, we beat one of the 4 lords. If this was Dark Souls, I mean, we'd be almost done with the game. We beat one of the 4, not kings, one of the 4 Lord Souls. Oh man, I do kind of want to play through Dark Souls again, the first one, but like slower. And, you know, focus on beating all the bosses instead of, like, speedrunning it, essentially. But we'll get to that at some other point. Just, I don't know why that doesn't work. I feel like that should work. I don't know, that's weird. Maybe this one will work. Oh, maybe it's because it doesn't have the thing in the middle. Oh, it doesn't have the little creature thingy in the middle. That's why it doesn't work, huh? I guess that kind of makes sense. It's a little odd, though. The original or remastered? I played the remastered before. I played the original as well quite a few times, but if I did play it again, like for like a stream or whatever, it would be the remastered. Just because the higher quality. It's nice. It's nice to look at. Oh no. Oh no. Oh nosy wozy. I don't know about this one, Chief. There's something over here. And less glitches. It still has glitches, I must say. I mean, it's Dark Souls. You're not going to be able to not have glitches in Dark Souls. That's kind of part of the charm, I must say. You know, it's a little clunky at times, but it's still, you know, it's still very well put together for the most part. Oh boy, yeah, this is asking for trouble. It didn't break this time. Hi.
Ethan, come with me. There's something I have to
This
tell you.
is problematic.
What's going on?
Great, we're seeing illusions. That's always a good sign, ain't it? Huh. I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before something pops up into my face, won't it? Please don't. I would have very much appreciated if you didn't do such a thing. There's a treasure over here, though.
Rose feels different. Ethan, you have to fix her.
Yeah, she's kind of split up into 4 parts, into 4 separate
Everyone
types of
leaves me.
goo essence.
Even Rose.
Well, that's cool, but like, whatever.
This can't be real.
She's kind of already dead, bro. I'm just being honest here. I know that's not what you want to hear, but she got shot like a lot. She's probably as dead comes, I must say. Well, if this isn't ominous. Beneviento.
Am I losing it?
I don't know why that's not available to us. Maybe we have to complete the area before we can do that, but we'll see, I guess. Give up your memories? Oh, that's blocked off. I don't know. Now you kind of jinx yourself? I mean, yeah, pretty much. That's pretty common for me, though, I must say. What would even that be? It wouldn't be this, would it? Okay, it's not. Family photo. Ah, I see, I see. I've been waiting to see if that would ever be used at some point.
What's going on?
I don't know. I don't know if I like whatever's going on. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna assume this is where we need to look here. I'm bracing myself for a jump scare. Uh-oh, yep. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Yabby, yabby, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Nothing? Okay, that... Oh, okay. Okay. Why is the lift so slow? Because it creates tension and dramatic... Oh, that's pretty. Still, it's probably gonna be scary, horrifying. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Why is it so slow? Everything in horror stuff is so slow. Just constantly making you wait forever and ever. But yeah, I was thinking probably at the next checkpoint, maybe I might end the stream just because I do be getting tired and I do be getting hungry. But we can take a look around still. Oh, goat. Fine then. Oh, yeah, I didn't even realize we have 120 bullets. Dang. Pretty good, I must say. Hello? Enemy? This looks a little too much like the house in Resident Evil 7 for my liking. The house, I guess. Pretty standard house. But what's gonna happen in the house, though? Doll standing in a T pose. That's always reassuring, I must say. Hello. Okay. Tearing up the walls, I see. Very good, very good. Oh my god. I don't know why, but the turning around the corner and seeing like the hallway like that reminded me of the one, what was it, PT? Or whatever? I don't remember exactly what it was. It was like an old... Well, it's like a couple years old now, like a horror thing. I think it was called PT originally. Alright, going down, yep. Always going down. Always going down. But yeah, it had like the endless hallway, like loop thing going on. Oh, but we only went one floor down, oh. Well, isn't that just lovely? Just absolutely fantastic. Alkaloids of mountainous plants. Okay. I don't know if that's important at all. Yeah, I think it was PT2. I think that was the name of it. It was like PT something. I don't remember if it was like a Silent Hill. It looked like that, though. It looked like that hallway. I don't know if it was a Resident Evil related thing or a Silent Hill related thing, but it looked kind of similar to this thing. Long hallways and just not really a lot necessarily happening. Oh, well, this is just asking for trouble, ain't it? Oh, a save point. Brilliant. Alright, well, I'm probably gonna wrap everything up here. I'm gonna leave that thing alone for now. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna need to take that one head on when I'm a little more ready for it and a little less drained from this experience. But it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun playing. I can't wait to play it again. Well, I could probably wait a little bit to play it again, but you know what I mean. Alright, let's put us back to just chatting real quick so we can talk just for a couple minutes while I close the game and everything. Get ready. Let's go exit the game. Delete. Okay, that's the button to exit game. Weird. I don't like it here, Mr. Krabs. It's too much open space. Mr. Krabs, please. But yeah, no. There are certain, like, rooms in general that just seem more scary for some reason to me. I don't know why. It always seems like there's something like that, you know? You go into a room and you're like, oh no. Like, you get that feeling that, like, your heart sinks to the bottom of your stomach, like, oh no, what is, this room looks bad. This looks like trouble no matter how you look at it. That's what it seems like to me. I feel like a lot of times I have that experience, I must say. Yeah, nice and chill stream, even though it was horror. I was pretty tense for most of it, I must say, you know. I gotta admit, there are tense moments for sure. But I think overall it wasn't that bad. Definitely not as bad as I was kind of thinking it was. I know a lot of people said that it's not really as much of a horror, it was more of a thriller all around, but I could definitely see that. I definitely get where they're coming from with that one. It definitely seemed less on the horror aspect, but I gotta say it still was a little unnerving, still a little uncomfortable, but we made it through, and that's what matters at the end of the day. And on my horror game problem, if you see open space, it's hard to see around. Yeah, true. It's hard to get like a clear idea of everything going on, I gotta say. But also, I guess the narrowness. I don't like narrow spaces more so, I think, because if something did chase you down and follow you, then it's harder to get around them, so to speak. If there's like an open area, at the very least, I know if there's some enemy, I could probably maneuver around them. But if there's a lot of them, it might be a tough situation. But yeah, no, I get what you mean. Totally. Let me see if I can raid somebody. Who do I know who's on? I don't know really much of anybody on right now. It's kind of that situation where I follow a couple of them, but I don't really know any of them that well. I know Anya. Is she on, though? I'm not too sure. Sometimes, okay, there's an ad. All good. I'll just open up a couple of these and see if I... Oh, Jamelia is on. Jamelia's nice. Yeah, I'll just look for someone to raid while we just chill and chat and that kind of good stuff. We'll see. Or maybe we won't. Maybe we won't raid. I'm not too sure. Doesn't seem like anyone who I normally raid will be even on, really. They don't seem like they're on. Like, all of them are in please waiting screens, bruh. Alright. Well, I'll put you guys in a please waiting screen. And if one of them does hop in, then yes, I will go ahead and do that. If not, then oh well, then I'll just end the stream and wrap it up. But thank you guys so much for coming by. I hope you enjoyed as much as I did. And tomorrow we are going to be playing some Genshin, and then later on some Apex that day. Also, we might be playing Apex a bit later tonight, but I'm not too sure about that. I'll double check and figure it out. But anyway, guys, thank you for coming by. Hope you enjoyed. And have a good rest of your day, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are, whenever you are. and have a good one. Alright, guys? Bye-bye.